Stream ping, did I? I did not do a stream ping. I did not do a stream ping. Dude, my cable keeps turning on caps lock. Caps lock is driving me crazy. Okay, Silent Hill for tonight. Yeah. All right. Let's see how long it takes for the Bingerinos to come in. I'm gonna wait for one homie to. That was a weird little glitch. I'm gonna wait for one homie to come in. I've got a bag, so I could suffocate myself. I wonder if my face would fit in there. Yeah, I'm gonna suffocate myself with this bag later. But for now, I have a. It's pronounced Ghirardelli. Apparently, I have a Ghirardelli sea salt caramel dark chocolate bar thinger. I normally just go for like not sea salt caramel, but it was on clearance, and I'm a whore for clearance. It's weird not having any music in here. Don't go out! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry it took me a while to go live. I was listening to a 17-minute long song. I think it was 17 minutes. Also, I passed out shortly after coming home. I was listening to a Flat Earth podcast thing from Sam Hyde. He doesn't necessarily believe in that, but he had a Jewish guy on who wanted to push his app on the public and stuff, and he was trying to tell us that, like, gravity's fake and shit. And I was like, yeah, I don't like gravity, so I'm gonna roll with it, bro. I broke my pelvis recently because of fucking gravity. So it's not real. It doesn't get to have real hood. Real ship. Realness? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna nibble one block of this, and then I'm gonna wait until I beat the game to have another one. We might not beat it tonight, but we'll see. Here we are live. Hey, Link's brother. I have Ghirardelli, sea salt caramel dark chocolate. 90% of video. Is that like an actual stat, or is that just like a joke thing? Oh. Frosty Tools is not working, apparently. That's pretty gay, Frosty Tools. What are you, a fucking anti-work communist? What was that thing called? It was like the anti-work Reddit. Ooh. Reddit is so fucking gay, dude. Reddit, gave me a 3-day ban because, so I don't really use Reddit a lot. I started using it a little bit, partially for Asian boobs and partially for motorcycle stuff. And, someone, like, they push shit you don't want into your feed thing. And they had some anti-white, bullshit. And, I pushed back against that, and they gave me a 3-day ban for hate. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? It was an automatic ban because their bots really hate white people. And then I appealed it, and they withheld it or whatever. They were like, yeah, bro, we really hate white people. It's not my fault, right? Migrants commit all the rape in the UK, man. Or like 80% of it or whatever. I don't like that the DualSense has a camera not a camera, a microphone that you can't turn off on PC. Like, it's not listening, but theoretically, Okay, so an Elden Ring, that's great. I mean, to be fair. If I'm gonna die from something that isn't a disease or whatever, I could see gravity being involved. Hey, there's a door at the south part that I haven't gone yet. Okay, this is probably locked. Yeah, it's broken. It's about the implication. I love that fucking joke, dude. I sent my dad that video about the implication. He didn't think it was funny. I'm like, dude, really? Elevator not working. All right. Oh, okay, so it's like right next to it. I think I went to the wrong door, but hey. Hey, Lynx, bro, you ever think about what turns on other people in like an analytical way? Like, why does unbirthing work on some people? Holy shit, I was in the right. Oh, the doctor's lounge. Okay, so it's next to it. Okay, is it... They don't use L1 and R1 in this game, do they? I don't mean from a statistical analysis point of view. I mean from like a psychological, this person's experience. Like, you could put yourself in the shoes of other people mentally, right? Why would unbirthing do it for you? Like, I don't get it. I forgot about those things. Oh god, it's about to touch me. Hey, it didn't. Get fucked. I'm gonna go counterclockwise. Pick it up. Horrible smell. I wonder what it is. A 4 iron. So what is the 9 iron, 4 iron, 6 iron? What does that stuff mean? Sword? No, I'm okay. I don't think I even remember using the sword all that much. It's too late in the game anyways now, right? The reason I didn't go back and get it is because I didn't want to waste the time of the viewers. I was hoping I could beat this game in 2 streams, but I started kind of late because I was so goddamn tired. They're below me? That's fucking weird. Ah! Yes, it worked! I had the iframes. Like a couple frames later and that wouldn't have worked. Stomp it again. That's right. Bite the curb! Bite the curb! Yeah, let's comment on the stale room and not on the corpse inside of it. Hey, Evil Lair, how old are you? I'm gonna guess 26. Hey, bro. You okay? No, I don't think he's okay. I mean, in real life, though... Hi! Is it bad to attack her? Does that do anything? I kind of don't want to do it, because she's like a sweetie and stuff, but, This has to be one of the most unnerving things about this game, though. This particular little sequence here. Oh, so I'll be able to grab the sword off of him later, huh? Named ghosts. Well, I mean, like, attacking the head does nothing, right? X-ray pictures. Are these Eileen's X-rays? I don't know. Is that her spine up at the top right area? Because those look like little spinal, What are the little sections of the spine called? There's a section, like, they're called... columns? No. I never took any anatomy classes or anything. It's like geography. Why would I need to know fucking anatomy, bro? I'd rather look at anime titties and learn about conspiracies. Huh. The revolver bullet thing says Super Mag on it, I'm pretty sure. Richard's revolver. Oh, shit! The shadow! Why is it standing up and sitting down? It's a very, very low polygon shadow. A little weird. Vertebrae, thank you. Hey, Stella. But no, I know this. I know the head's just there to freak you out. Is it? I wonder if it's still going to be there when I go back. Hey, Stella, you want to see something cool? What's behind this cloth? I think you have to set that on fire or something. Check it out, Stella. I think I went the wrong one. What do you think of this, Stella? No! That's our friend, Eileen! We like Eileen! Slap that? I hit it with an axe. Oh, wow. Now it's gone. Wheelchair, that's what it's called. Okay, so we gotta remember, this is the room 3rd on the right side. Whoops. Hey, Stella, you ever play a Silent Hill game? Hey, look, I'm carrying a purse in my inventory. And this game is bigoted. It won't let me equip the purse. Oh, wow, what did they mean by that? Never. You should totally play them, man. They're amazing. Great series. Every entry in the series is good. Finally, we got a candle. I saw a little video clip of a... I don't know if I should even mention this. You know how some social media platforms will just show whatever the fuck? They don't, like, censor anything unless it's... Well, I would say unless it's illegal, but if you're on Blue Sky or that last guy's Twitter before Musk bought it, they let illegal stuff on there. Light from heaven, huh? Is that what I just picked up? Anyways, yeah, I want to see the new setup. You could totally send me that image. I saw a short clip of a... Like, I didn't know what I was looking at for the first few seconds, and then I was like, ooh! This chick had a candle in her butt, and a guy was lighting it on fire. And I'm like, oh, God, why? Why are you like this? What the hell? I could see some legs coming out from the bottom of the cloth. Yeah, I guess so. Just kind of hanging there. Reminds me of the hang in there cat poster image, you know? It's a motivational room. Irrelevant. Oh, so you don't light that thing on fire, Evil Air? That does sound like something, No, they're just, it's BDSM, dude. BDSM's fucking weird. It's like we were talking about that earlier. Why are some people into, oh, the umbilical cord all over the place? Yeah. Why are so many people into weird fetish shit? Like what kind of weird brain wiring leads to that? I'm a little concerned about all the healing items they're giving me. Don't fart with a lighter. You don't actually get burned, right? Thankfully, that's disgusting and I would never try it, so. God damn it. I can't use this here? So I can't put the key back in, huh? Oh, really? They dropped that on me right after I grabbed the key to it? That's kind of funny. That's a weird little thing in there anyways. It's like a snake with its tongue out, and the tongue is what was holding the key? What if it's like an enema, Stella? What if it cleans you? Like a purifying flame inside of you? Ew. Oh, thank God for the iframes. Oh, God. I'm glad Stella can't hear this. Shit's gross. Okay, I think they're both dead. I wonder if any streaming platforms have Silent Hill, the 2 movies, you know? First one was okay, second one was garbage, but I want to rewatch it after like 13 years. New skin. Nice. Hey, Stella. We were talking mad shit about you while you couldn't hear me. These devs are trolls, man. I get the feeling those are supposed to be legs, but I don't know, man. You know, there was a movie. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember the name of it, but hey, how you doing, girl? Yeah, it's probably fine. There was a movie about, it was starring Jennifer Lopez, about a guy, like, she goes into a serial killer's mind, I guess. That's what this game's story reminds me of a little bit.
Eileen, relax.
I would never touch on someone who's freaking out like that. I would just step away and be like, it's okay. It's okay, I'm a friend. Like, you don't physically touch someone freaking out, man. That's like saying calm down to an angry person. Just calm down. It's going to be okay. Calm down. Is that stressful? It's so stressful.
What are you doing?
I say it to piss people off sometimes. Or at least I used to when I was younger. People don't really fuck with me anymore as an adult. It's great.
There was this strange hole in my room. I saw people getting killed. All these weird other worlds. And I saw you get attacked too.
I wouldn't want someone familiar touching me on me. Hey, Kappa.
I'm supposed to believe that?
But it's true. And there was a kid with you.
I remember now. I was getting ready to go to my friend's party. The boy protected me from the man with the coat.
That was Walter's restraint. He remembered her being sweet, and he didn't quite have it in him to kill her.
I guess there's something wrong with me. I just feel so scared.
I wonder what Stella's about to eat.
This place. Where is it anyway?
I don't know either. But I do know that if you get killed here, then you die in the real world too. Anyway, the only way out of here is through that hole.
Okay. Okay, take me with you.
See how trusting she is, guys? I'm gonna totally put in the second eye drop before I resume. Ugh, Zydra. It helps your eyes produce more tears. Ugh. It's kind of like Restasis, another competing drop. Restasis burns the ever-living shit out of my eyeballs. Zydra, not as much. Scalpel, scissors, other surgical instruments. Spaghetti. Yeah, I had lasagna earlier. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Let's give her her purse. Now she can kick their asses with me. Oh god. I don't like this room. Even she's frozen! It slows her down too. Okay, oh my god, both, yes. By the way, still... Maybe she's AFK already. I was gonna ask her what she thinks of that sound effect. It's so gross. Okay. Oh, we've only got one room left. Crouch is the weak point? Oh yeah, so in the Silent Hill games, stomping people is pretty effective. What is that? It's pills all over the place, needles in it?
Can't be happening.
I like how normal she is here. Some kind of skin. It smells horrible and there's something stuck in it. In the middle of the skin, there's still some meat attached on the inside. Ew. Yeah, it's pretty gross. You stomp them on the crouch. Yeah, they are effectively burping. It's really, really gross. They, what do you call it? They're effectively a bunch of corpses, and when you attack them, that's the gases escaping from their corpses. It's so gross. This game has 3 or 4 different sound effects that are really goofy and weird. And that's one of them. Oh god, oh Jesus. You bitch, you bitch. Yeah, kick her ass, lady. I fucking love that her weapon is a purse. She just smacks the shit out of enemies with a purse. Okay, it's dead. Okay, I hate that enemy. Fuck her up, Eileen. Yeah, you got this. I wonder if Eileen can stomp. How can she stomp? How can she stomp? Elevator's gonna remain locked. I'm pretty sure this door that I'm approaching now, this one was just broken. Yeah. So the north door might be the one. What did I miss? Maybe the elevator works now. You say it would hurt them, but I would want her to step on me with her heels. It's okay, Eileen, I'm here. Let's go back upstairs. Do I go back in the hole? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I had the same idea, Evil Air. How many times have you beaten this one, Evil Air? I'm gonna wait for her. I'm here and waiting for you. There we are. Where are you? I can't find you. I'm okay with that, Stella. I'm a brave man. I would love to be penetrated by Eileen. I love lean. Eileen's probably like 120 pounds, man. She would not feel that bad. I'm not into pegging. I said pierce me. Right before the stream, I learned that gapping is another term for pegging too. So that's weird. I'm gonna take you to Gapplebee's. Plap, plap, plap. Get pregnant, right? That was a long-ass standing up animation. He seems pretty disappointed he didn't wake up with Eileen next to him. I know the feels for reals. Okay, glass broken noise. The air in the room feels heavy. And it's not healing me, is it? Aww. My fan! The ceiling fan has fallen down. This room, it's so oppressive. Can't even watch TV. Did the kid just fall down? Some kid's climbing up something and... I don't get it. He climbed up into his bed? Oh, I guess he lives in like a... He's got like a bunk bed or something. A red envelope with a small key inside. Very cool. You've seen that world as well, that horrible nightmare. But if you get sucked into it, it's not just a nightmare. Don't get lost in there. If you get pulled in, you'll be killed. But there's still hope. Maybe this small key will guide you. If you've seen the door with the placard set in it, I don't remember that. If you look on the other side of the door, then keep going down to the deepest part of him and look for the ultimate truth. What door with a placard set in it? July 20th, Joseph. That chain isn't connected. There's another chain thing that isn't connected, huh? Huh. I keep sort of expecting to see Walter. Do you think Walter moved Robbie the Rabbit to point at you like this? It is pretty implausible that the police never really investigated what's going on here. We'll leave this candle. Alright, one healing item, our trusty rusty axe that probably killed those two twins. Key item, and then Eileen's bag. Alright. The police could hire a priest and have the apartment consecrated, like Hideo Kojima in his 3D scanned game world or whatever. Did you hear about that, Evil Air? For that OD game, he was 3D scanning a supposedly haunted area, and he was gonna have a priest consecrate the place. He was gonna have consecrate the data, as if he could. I mean, he's spreading it via
Henry.
like his game releases or whatever. That's potentially millions of people being cursed.
Have you been here the whole time?
Yeah? And I didn't see any hole either.
Gonna blur my nerves.
You just disappeared all of a sudden. I can't stay here by myself. I'll be cursed. I know it. What am I gonna do?
I might know a way to save you. Do you know about someone named Joseph?
Yeah. He was the guy who lived in your apartment before you. I think he was a journalist or something. He disappeared about 6 months before you moved in. But toward the end, he started acting really weird.
Yeah. He was doing an investigation about a religious cult and a man named Walter Sullivan. I got this letter from him. He told me to go down into the deepest part of it.
Kinky.
And to look for the ultimate truth. Let's do that. There must be something down there.
Okay. I'll do it. You're the only chance I've got. I'll stick with you.
Doesn't sound like much of a vote of confidence. So where will we use this key? Door with a placard in it. Let's try the second floor again. Damn it. Wrong one. Okay. And I probably cannot, Ghost Eileen model? Floor peephole? What'd you talk about, Willis? Oh, you mean you wanted to see a ghost Eileen. I mean, I don't think she's a ghost or anything, so... okay, so I might not be able to stream tomorrow because, my apartments are changing out the, windows in all the apartments on, Monday. And I have to basically rearrange my whole, like, multiple parts of my apartment to make that accessible. And that includes my desk, which is, like, up against 2 windows that they're going to be replacing. So, yeah. Okay, so it's not here. Oh, my God, Eileen. Catch up. Chill out, lady. I wish Eileen could keep up with you a little bit better. If she's just the slightest bit too far behind, you know, she gets left behind and you have to, like, wait for her and stuff. No, I didn't remember that at all. Oh, did you mean to say door people instead of floor people? Unless you meant, like, the wall people. I don't know. Chill. I think I want to go back into that room with the key. See if we could go into that little thing and maybe use this new key on it. I doubt it would make a difference, but hey. Oh, okay, yeah. When you said floor people, that just confused me. So what other weapons does Eileen get? I know she gets a submachine gun in like a New Game Plus, damn it. Thing. So purse, submachine gun. Huh. Wonder what else. Surely she's got at least like 1 or 2 more. She's gonna say she's scared. Whoa, she's not saying it. Okay, yeah, it was the one to my right. Damn it, it wasn't. Okay, it's the one below that. What the fuck? Chain and riding crop. Okay, I can remember the riding crop now. I didn't know she had a chain. That's pretty badass. So she's like Ghost Rider. Ooh. Too bad her head can't catch on fire. What the fuck? I don't remember this. I guess they changed this room, huh?
The boy that helped me. I wonder if he's okay.
I wonder if this is clean water. I like the little detail that the sink is full of... That is so fucking freaky. Hmm. 2, 3, 4, 5. Where the fuck? I imagine you don't use the key in that little room where you found the key, but like, what if? And I wonder if taking those things out count toward your end of game kill total. Hey, Eileen, it's your x-rays. Check them out. I wonder if she's actually observing it or if that's just an idle animation of hers. Yeah, I think that's an idle animation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. They wanted me to press the fucking button next to it. Son of a bitch. Why did I take damage? That's what I want to know. So I wonder if I'm gonna go for a bad ending. Huh. Okay, the buttons are all broken, so maybe I go to the first floor then? So if I'm going for the bad ending of this game, I wonder how I should choose to do that. Should I just not deal with the hauntings? Or should I not heal Eileen when she's tripping balls? We could go either way, man. I just noticed the person clogging up the gears of that little elevator thing. People, plural. Holy shit, okay. Some people say the otherworld imagery in this game is less horrific than the fucking noises. Some people say the imagery is less horrific in Silent Hill 4 than it is in like 1, 2, or 3. I don't really agree with that. And it really kills me that Sony apparently has the movie rights to Silent Hill. Sorry. God damn it. Eileen, get up here! I feel like I'm a Tard Wrangler. Anyway, Sony, they have the rights. That could be the thing that keeps us from getting like a really good Silent Hill 4 adaptation, you know? Fuck. Oh my god, how are you not dead? God, stomping on them is over fucking powered, apparently. Thanks, Eileen. You're a real boss bitch for that one. Absolute queen. Dude. I got a better look at that model, the face on it. That is a disgusting enemy design. The way the skin is kind of... It's very, It's very Leatherface. You said hauntings are more important to keep. When you say keep...
Henry, you're going too fast.
Sorry, jeez. Obviously, we want to see the hauntings, but, So you're saying don't fix the hauntings, but use the candles on Eileen? Eileen, I'm gonna need you to hurry the fuck up. I wish I could princess carry her. In real life. At her house in Ashfield. Dude, that apartment isn't going to heal me ever again, is it? Alright, girl, I'm going to need you to chill here while I jump through this hole that's going to make me fall to my death. I don't know what Henry was thinking going in this hole. You know what they say, every hole's a goal. I wish the platforms wouldn't deflate your numbers artificially. They keep saying only 2 homies are tuning in, but while it was loading there, I checked, and I see at least 3 homies. Maybe I've been holding something that somehow weakened this? Huh? If you want to get the bad ending, just wait longer. But there are multiple bad endings, though, right? I would want to get, like, a satisfying bad ending. They're like the worst one or something. The weather that day was very strange. Even though I avoided the earlier storm, there was still a thick fog clinging to everything. Fortunately, that allowed me to avoid being seen and get right to work. The police are still stubbornly acting as if it's just a copycat case, so I figured things probably hadn't been touched here, but I was wrong. I should have come sooner. The cemetery was in such bad condition that it was almost sad. The storm must have raised the sea level. Anyway, that's how it was when I found Walter Sullivan's grave. This diary is pretty damaged around this point, and I can't read anymore. I'm still in shock. There was no body in the grave, and on top of that, written on the coffin were the numbers 1121. Yep. 3 diary pages? Wow. How long has it been since I left this room? I can't tell if it's been days or hours, but during that time, they found the body of number 14. I've been having hallucinations lately. I think I'm losing my mind. No date written. Walter Sullivan did off himself. He died in his prison cell of blood loss after he stabbed himself in the neck with his spoon. He didn't do a triple backflip somersault with a toilet paper noose. His body was buried in a cemetery just outside his hometown of Silent Hill in an unmarked grave. Unmarked grave, geez. After that, his name became famous all over the world, and it looked like his string of mass murders was finished at 10 out of 21. But 3 years later, they found a corpse that had 12 out of 21 carved into it. The corpse was from 6 months earlier. In other words, the person was killed 2.5 years after Walter Sullivan offed himself. The MO was exactly the same as Sullivan's, except for one thing. All 10 of his victims were found with their hearts cut out and their chest wounds sewn together expertly with thread. On the other hand, 12 out of 21 victims still had their heart. Naturally, the police think it's a copycat and are proceeding on that basis, but they haven't made any progress and recently discovered victim number 13. This corpse also had its heart intact. The police still haven't even identified a suspect. I've got a working hypothesis. Very few people knew the details of the original crimes and would be able to copy Sullivan's MO so precisely. First, I'll head to Silent Hill, to the graveyard near that beautiful little lake. Maybe I'll find the answer there. Toluca Lake. Or Toluca Lake. Yeah, Toluca. But there are like 4 endings, Evil Air, right? And I know that you... Okay, let me confirm that, because you're muddying up what I remember. Yeah, so there are 4 endings. There's the escape ending that we got. There's a mother ending. An Eileen unalivement. And the 21 sacrament, excuse me. Escape, save... Okay, yeah, save Eileen and clear 80% or more of the Room 302 hauntings. Mother ending is save Eileen, but do not clear 80% of the hauntings. Eileen's death, do not save Eileen in the final battle and clear 80% or more of the hauntings. Worst ending, do not save Eileen in the final battle, do not clear 80% of the hauntings. I kind of want to get that one. I mean, that's got to be the most effed up ending, you know? Honestly, over the years, I kind of want to get all the endings. Do you guys want to see the worst ending or the second worst ending? I mean, the second best ending, excuse me. The second worst ending is not all that notable. Evil Air, do you know that there are 4 endings of this game? What you're describing is how you get the 2 worst endings. Like, we know that her life and death is decided in the final battle. Although that's actually not true. You could save Eileen in... okay, spoiler, I guess. One of the 4 endings, if you save Eileen in the final battle thing, but you don't clear all the hauntings, instead of her being saved and you meeting up with her with flowers in the hospital... she decides to basically give up her life and go be a mother figure to Walter, little baby Walter. She goes back to the apartment. She's effectively dead, but you get to live. So only one of the 4 endings, Eileen really lives, you know? No UFO ending. Tut, tut, tut. Here we go. I'm not getting any input on who wants to, you know, what ending you guys want to see. I kind of want to see the absolute worst one. Kinda. I really don't remember those 3 diary entries being next to the windows when the first haunting occurs. So there are 4 endings. The one we got was the good ending when we first played through this game, where, you know, you save Eileen at the end and you both presumably maybe start like a romantic relationship or something. Yeah, okay, so Evil Air says worst ending is preferable. So there are 4 endings. if you clear 80% or more of the hauntings, that unlocks the 2 good endings. In the best ending, which we got, you save Eileen in the final battle thing. In the second best ending, you also save her in the battle, but like, I guess you didn't clear the hauntings, so the apartment remains somewhat cursed, and Eileen doesn't necessarily live in the end. She goes back to the haunted apartment, essentially. And then the 2 worst endings, you clear 80% or more of the hauntings in the apartment, which we're going through right now. We're going through a haunting. So you clear all of them, or most of them, and she dies in the final battle thing, and it's just an ending where main character survives, Eileen dies. The worst ending is a really bad ending. It's like the worst ending. And you basically don't clear the hauntings and you let Eileen die. That's all I'll say. We're going to get it, so let's not spoil it too much. Heh. Man, I can't believe I'm actually going to have to heal myself now. I don't get free heals for the rest of the playthrough. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Okay. 1 ampule, 3 healing drinks, 4 healing drinks, counting what's in my inventory, and 3 first aid kits. I'll grab a second. Oh, they don't stack. Whatever. Now, when you clear the haunting, you don't get a healing apartment again, right? No. It's gone. It's dead, Jim. So are there any like extra hauntings when you look through Eileen's door thing, or is the only difference basically just that you can hear the police thing where they're talking about how she was injured, and then you get to see Robbie like pointing at you and stuff? That's about it, right? Because if there's no reason to check it, whew, I'd rather not. This trail of blood is a little bit concerning. So Siren is another horror game from the Silent Hill developers, Team Silent. Apparently it's quite difficult and frustrating. It's not the best. But it is pretty spooky. And it is kind of like, sort of like Silent Hill, sort of. It's an interesting case. I have it on PS4 and 5, but I never really gave it a go. Ah, that does suck, yeah. But anyway, Siren. So then they also have Siren Blood Curse, which is a PS3 game. I would love to stream it, but sadly, you can't really stream PS3 easily. Bunch of bullshit. Huh. Blood Curse was effectively just an episodic remake of Siren 1, I think. Oh, God. And then there was a Silent Hill Siren 2 game, but it only released in Europe and Asia. We never got it in the USA, because Sony's fucking gay. I don't like their little balls, dude. Their little chin balls. What? Not only did my attack go through him, but my iframes didn't work. I should have used a first aid kit. Huh, that was weird. I don't like that he's got a tail, man. Do you think Walter created these disgusting monstrosities because he like went to a zoo once and he thought the monkeys were cool? We're in the fucking subway.
I wonder if Joseph is still alive.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, Joseph. Chill, lady. Joseph's fine. Mayor's Business Daily? That's weird. Shit. Subway means ghosts. You little shit. You know, I only got 1 or 2 of the Silent Hill 1 endings on this channel. Didn't I? I think I got, like, the best ending one time, and then I'm pretty sure there was another time where I got, like a bad ending that I didn't know existed or something. You bring the tokens and a sword. There's a bathroom nearby. We'll go through that, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Hey, Paranoxia. I forgot all the levels are, like, connected after the first half of the game, essentially. When you finally get to the hospital, all the rest of the levels are, like, weirdly connected, you know? Okay, Paranoxia. Eileen's cute, right? Even though she's, like, injured and stuff. She's cute in, like a hooker that got beat and you want to save her kind of way. Yeah? Yeah, I'd totally tap that, bro. She's just like a traditionally pretty lady. No weird tattoos, no obesity problem. It was the ladies' room. Now, you missed a lot of weird stuff, too. This is just a weird game in general. In a good way. Hey, Evil Air, did you ever play the Siren games? I mean, at some point, I want to play through all the Silent Hill games enough on my channel to have gotten all of the endings on my channel, you know? Yeah, we will be getting the worst ending. It's going to be great. You going to be doing Resident Evil 4 Original or Resident Evil 4 Remake, Paranoxia? They're both great, but they're both worth playing through, for sure. I wish the Resident Evil games had more endings. I'm going to blur my nose again. Yeah, you totally have to play through both, dude. Oh god, my hair. It's so unstylable. Like, I don't have, like, a style that I could do for this. My hair. You see how long this shit is? I could look like a hentai protagonist if I cover my eyes just right. There's, like, no specific style when it gets too long. Like, you pet it around and let it do its thing. Okay, that comb over look, that's not a good one. I don't know. Overflow abridged. Ooh. That's some good taste, bro. Wait, nope to having ever played it. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of want to I want to clear this haunting just so that we get a different haunting. Maybe I will. Or I'll save the candles for Eileen. I love Lean. Okay, here we go. Filled the envelope, letter and a toy key inside. Toy key. Toy key, that's right. Mommy, I'll give you this, so please wake up soon. It's inside my toy train. Toy train? Do you think Walter? That's Walter. Walter. He's calling the room his mom. And his toy train is just the train that's in his little mind world. First Alan Wake? Yeah, sure. I don't know if the remake had any censorship or not. What I played of the remake was pretty solid, though. I want to play through Alan Wake on the channel sometime. I found 2 mysterious and powerful artifacts that seem to be effective for evading the ghost victims. The Holy Candle and the Saint Medallion. Yeah, we kind of know about that. Effective against the other ones. Prevent them from invading my room. Light the candle near where they're coming in, and its holy power is activated. The Saint Medallion repels unholy energy when it's worn. I'm starting to gain some hope. I wonder if wearing the medallion helps out, well, that's what I want, right? Evil Air. Well, I mean, we can clear up to like 80% or whatever. So you're saying if I don't fix this haunting, we won't get a different haunting? Yeah, that's gay. I want to see all the hauntings, man. We're going to try to clear under 80% of them. Oh, whoops. I don't even know what I just took out of my inventory. What the fuck? Oh, it was one of the healing items, yeah. We'll use one of them. We'll use a medkit, actually, yeah. That sucks, Paranoxia. I believe in me too. I miss candles. I have one near me. And I've got a bunch of lighters for some reason. Okay, this is a leather candle. It's meant to smell like leather. I'm serious. My mom got it for me one time. I don't know why. Alright, we got a candle. Just like in the game. I'm going to try really hard not to knock it over. Walter. Lawn clippings, dented candles. Oh, yeah, I get you. Yeah, they have car scented, like they have several mechanic scented candles, and I told my dad about it. I was like, this is fucking weird. Who would buy this? And he said, actually, I used to hang out with my dad a lot when he would work on his cars, and I love the scent of like mechanic work. It's because you're illiterate, Paranoxia. I'm gonna sip the other one. Yeah. Alan Wake Remastered has been super cheap multiple times, by the way. I got a disc copy of it for, I think, Xbox, for like $10 a few years ago, actually. I've been meaning to stream it for a long time. I meant to grab the coins. We gotta go back. Damn it! I got distracted. We got a toy key thing. We got, we did the haunting thing. I took 2 healing items. Alan Wake 2, I'm pretty sure is free on PlayStation Plus right now. I think I added it. Oh, no. Maybe it's free next month. Like, it'll be free on Tuesday or whatever. Part of me wants to stream it. Part of me knows that they changed the white secondary female protagonist into a black chick just for ESG points and no other reason. And I'm like, damn, I don't want to reward that with my playtime now. Ugh. Yeah, the original's good. Go for it, dude. I think it runs really well on, Okay. That's an interesting little haunting. Runs well on the Steam Deck. Yeah. I'm here for the coins. Don't get distracted, Nick. Dude, the Steam Deck is awesome. It's $320 right now for the 256GB model. And it's also stronger than the Switch too. It's I got a Switch too. I got duped. I didn't get duped. I'm very, very weak to FOMO. Very weak to FOMO. I see a good deal or something that's like available that normally isn't easily available, and I can't resist. So Nintendo was like, hey, it's your turn in the lottery thing. You could buy it now if you want, limited time. If you don't get it in time, you'll have to wait until you could find it at a fucking store or whatever. It was the Alan Wake Remaster was a temporary Epic Games exclusive. It is now on Steam, I'm pretty sure. It's also on PlayStation and Xbox. It's a pretty solid remake, I think. I haven't checked it for censorship. Eileen? Eileen, what the fuck? Seriously, Eileen? It was like 2 yards away. You can get in that door. Fucking Eileen, dude. She's worse than Ashley from Resident Evil, man. Well, no, she's a little bit better. She's got a handbag. She better not be too far away. She had better fucking... okay, good girl. Hair on the ground? Oh, God. Game Pass. Ugh. Nah, the price increase is awful. Hey, if she's a good girl, she's a good girl, alright? Oh, shit. So the people you've watched died, they come back as ghosts later on. I completely forgot about that. I really do wish I had the, all the swords now. Maybe we can get it when we, go back through the apartments later on. What do you guys think? Should I use the sword of submission or whatever they call it on her? Eileen! Eileen! Eileen, run faster! Why the fuck are they alive again? I just killed those bitches. Eileen, get the fuck over here. Seriously, the enemies respawn after the ghost comes in? That sucks. And of course they respawn. They start respawning after we lose our free heals. It feels like the first part of the game is like the tutorial almost. Okay. Alright, we're gonna beat her ass and we're gonna make her submit. We're gonna conquer this woman. Yep. Wait, I said that earlier, Paranoxia. Nice. Oh no, I should avoid saying, sussy things, huh? Like slurs or whatever. Yes, I did say, I said every hole's a goal, actually. Close. Super fast. Wait, they chase you all throughout the game? Oh my god, I really wish you were here when I left behind that, sword of obedience in that ghost in that other one. Twitch is mad because you're sending messages and being active? Huh. Lol. Hey, Paranoxia, does your dad know about Silent Hill? Because that's cool as hell if that's the case. Yeah, I better avoid saying slurs. Nah. Puff? Is he a cigarette guy, cigar guy, pipe guy, or an e-cig guy? I only smoke fags. Pa 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 pa. All the above. Okay, and which one is he smoking now? I like pipes and cigars. I'm not a fan of cigarettes or e-cigs. The fuck was that noise? Oh, here we go.
This looks like South Ashfield Station.
Is she just drawn to me magnetically, or is she not aware of where I am? Oh, she's drawn to me magnetically. Okay, cool. Richard. Huh. Oh my god! Yeah, fuck her up, Eileen. What are you doing running, lady? Sorry, Cynthia. Damn it. Ah, I was mashing that button, dude. Mashing it. I'm mashing it. Ah, okay. Fucking pin the bitch. Is there a trick? Dude, I'm fucking mashing the goddamn sword button. Fucking bitch. There's a lot of health I'm losing here that I should not be losing, I feel like. Look at that, like half my health gone from this shit. Pin the bitch! Ah! Okay, I'm fucking Googling it. Why can I not pin her? Okay, Sword of Obedience not working. Silver bullet? Oh, no, okay. Knock it down, stand over it, use that to plant the sword. You have to press it twice or adjust your position slightly because it has a small hitbox. Damn it! Yeah, apparently you have to press it a bunch of times or repeat the process a few times for the sword to take hold. Use the item button, not the stomp one. Move around until you're in the precise spot where it works. Same medallion can sometimes prevent the ghost from recovering, making the process easier. Alright. Yeah, I don't remember Silent Hill 2 monster crawling. I mean, I can kind of remember the little monsters crawling sometimes, but Cynthia, you bitch, get back here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. One more time. Cynthia is not feeling fine. Here we go now. Hey guys, which band do you like more, Backstreet Boys or NSYNC? Fuck! I'm getting the fucking medallion. Cynthia, you whore. I'm getting tired too, bitch. Backstreet Boys, alright. I can't remember any specific songs from either of them necessarily, so I just remember they were big in the late 90s when I was a kiddo. How old are you, Paranoxia? I thought you were like 19 or something. Paranoxia wants it that way, baby. I don't know the lyrics. Man, I seriously came home, watched a video about Flat Earth, and passed out on the couch.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Now, I'm not a Flat Earth believer. There is no but. It was an interesting little video, though. Alright, we're going to temporarily put the medallion thing on. I guess this game doesn't have a lot of boss fights, huh? I guess their idea was like, hey, we're going to have ghosts instead of like big scary bosses. That's probably a good reason why a lot of people don't consider this like a good Silent Hill game. They are mistaken. I am so tired of nose being annoying. It's gonna be great when it's like, damn, never mind. I was gonna say it's gonna be great when it's cold outside and I'm not sick, but that's also kind of a sick season. Steal your sub emoted. Well, which emote would you want to? Oh, of course you want to use Jack. I want to use Jack too, if you know what I'm saying. What? Why are you fucking making animal noises, Cynthia? Kick her fucking ass. Yeah. Damn it, I pressed the sword button so many times. Is there really like a position, like a certain location? God, it's just not working. Maybe you have to do it from behind. Giggity. Ah, I mashed it. Am I like too close? Is that what this is? Also, that online guide thing was full of crap. I don't think this medallion is making her stay down any longer. And now it's broken. Fuck. No, it's not broken. It's just weakened, I guess. I'm gonna have to downgrade this from my favorite Silent Hill to not being my favorite just because of this one specific bullshit thingy. Hey, Robo-Bear. We're getting fucked! Look at that! She stays down for like a third of a second! I'm mashing it! Fucking mashing it! There we go! I only had to knock her down like 20 times! Fucking bitch! I'm sorry! It's cool, we're getting the worst ending anyways. I wonder if I can kill her. Not an ad. Whatever will I do? Stop being poor! Neutron? Oh, yeah. The one starring Jared fucking Leto. What were they thinking? Of all the people they could have possibly had be the protagonist, be a frickin' of a frickin' Tron movie, Jared Leto. Ugh. What do you guys think about the... I should probably wait like a minute or something for Paranoxy to be back, huh? Before I start talking about all this shit. There we go. Hey there. I don't think he digitized himself to get into character, but he did send a used condom to his coworkers when he was trying to get into character as Joker. He left like a dead animal on someone's trailer door or something too. What a fucking loser. Leto needs to have his head shoved into a toilet. Is that a fucking healing? That's a first aid kit, I think. No, yeah, you should look into the shit that he did when he was doing the Suicide Squad character, the Joker role. He was a total fucking retard on set, dude. You guys know anything about the weird cult stuff with Jared Leto, too? It might be just a big old LARPy joke thing. Like, if someone accused me of running a cult, I would totally play into it. So, playing devil's advocate here. Freaky. There's a horse riding crop here. Hey! What's better, the purse or the riding crop? Huh. It looks like it would be very painful for you. Oh, but the cult thing anyways. Yeah, I would totally play into that, dude. Yeah, boy. Dude, that fucking Morbin time thing was so damn funny.
Don't go too fast.
It's of all the roles you could possibly take super seriously, Morbius. I mean, maybe, but not as a Sony production. I really liked the Amazing Spider-Man movies, dude. I'm so sad they didn't make a third one. First one was all right. Second one was really good. But not enough people seem to appreciate how good those movies were. 18. I assume that's an 8. I don't know if that actually is one, though. Either victim number 18 is somehow related to that, or that's not an 8 and it actually means something else. I genuinely don't know. I didn't like the way they took the Venom movies. Apparently it started off as an R-rated thing, and then Sony was like, nah, you know what? Let's maybe not make this an R-rated movie. We want little kids to like this, right? To be able to watch this, you know? And, the second Venom, same thing. They're like, all right, man, we're going to make an R-rated one. It's going to have carnage in it. It's going to be great. And then they censored a lot of the gore they had done as special effects and made it very PG-13. The Carnage tornado thing is pretty fucking cringe. I mean, some people say the Venom trilogy was really good. I'm not watching that. Just not my cup of tea. Isn't this the side that we started on? Oh, it's like fucking reversed. Venom by Eminem? That's a thing? Okay. I put Eminem in the sellout camp. Dude's a total fucking TDS suffering retard. It's like performative virtue signaling. There's nothing punk or like badass about virtue signaling. It makes you seem like a total fucking loser. What the fuck? Maybe I'm not supposed to be over here. Oh, it was in one of the train things, right? I feel like some of these are locked when they shouldn't be. Maybe I entered in the wrong... Yeah, I think I entered in the wrong thing. I think I get off on the other side. Pretty sure. But nah. Anyone who wants to have, like, punk cred... Hey, nah, I'm gonna keep running into her, bro. It's like... It's what I do. David Lynch movies. I really need to watch David Lynch movies ever since he passed. He was a genuinely cool guy, and he wasn't a fucking libtard or a conservative dude. He wasn't political, and I like that, you know? He was an actual fucking artist. And the cool thing is, you would think that he's super fucking pretentious and stuff, but David Lynch actually was not a very pretentious guy. He was just an oddball. Like a genuine, real deal oddball. Is it like a different turnstile I was supposed to go into? One of his movies had like some lesbo stuff in it. I don't remember which one it was, but that's one I want to avoid. All the rest, totally cool with. I'd rather watch his more like horror stuff though than Dune. Like I'm not really too interested in especially since it's a Dune movie that was heavily edited by the studio to go against his creative will or whatever. But yeah, oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing punk about the establishment, you know, propping them up. That's peak sellout bullshit, you know?
I used to live in North Asheville.
It's a filthy toy coin inside of the box. Huh. You use that on the Clean it in the kitchen sink, really?
Away all the time when I was younger.
I'm glad I only had to ride the subway, briefly. So many joggers. One time I went to work and I thought my coworker smelled like absolute ass, and I was like, dude, with respect, every time you pass by me, I can smell like some weird scent wafting off of you. It's the weirdest thing. And then he pointed out that the smell was coming off of me. And I'm like, what the fuck? I showered this morning. I got my clothes out of the dryer. How could that be the case? And like, I sniffed it and I was like, what the, why does my back smell disgusting? And then I realized I sat on the fucking subway. Absolutely disgusting. Just sitting on the goddamn subway. That's so gross, right? Yeah, I generally smell really, really good. Like right now I have a solid cologne vetiver scent. Oh, god damn it. Vetiver scented solid cologne on my neck right now. Smells good. Proof? Come here and sniff me yourself, you homo. Trying to make me prove I smell decent. That's right. You don't want proof. Damn it! Get my dad to prove it. Eh, it's a weird thing to say. Oh my god, Eileen, really? Okay, good. Is there anything this way? Yes, there is. Eileen, what are you doing? Whoa. Damn, Eileen. Well, I would have to go to his place, dude. I live alone, Paranoxia. It's one of the cool things about being old is usually you get to eventually afford your own place. And after my recent raise, my rent was a little bit less than my paycheck. Super cool. I'm finally at that point again where damn it. I'm finally at the financial point where less than 50% of my income is rent. It was at like 55 to 60% before. I've also been maxing out my hours because I'm streaming a lot less. I can like put more time towards the office work and stuff, you know? Come on, girl. Oh! I should check my... Okay, so we got bullets and a first aid kit. I'm going to check to see if they delivered the... So they were supposed to deliver my freaking Zuma Variator nut today. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, they said they put it on the wrong truck. Straight up, they sent a guy to my house to be like, yo, dude, did we deliver it? Because I'm worried we didn't deliver it. And I'm like, no, nothing was delivered. That would destroy me, Paranoxia. I average like maybe like 5 or 6 viewers. I tried for 3 years, man. Nearly full-time hours. What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? Okay. Anyways, I tried my hand at streaming as much as I could. Just didn't. There's no way I can make it financially work out. I'm trying to get to the point where my workflow, first off, I want to get just a full 40 hours every single week, no 37-hour weeks, no 36 or 38 hour weeks, just full 40 down to the minute. And then, yeah, I like to stream 2 or 3 times a week, ideally, but I need to get to writing at some point.
I can't use a ladder with my arm like this.
Yes, you can. Get 2 functional legs. 2 legs, 1 arm. That's all it takes. Gross. Is that a fucking drink back there? I think I just ran past a healing drink. I'll go back and get it. Well, I'm telling you now, there's no way I could make streaming financially work for me. The most I ever made in a month on streaming was something like 600 to 800 bucks or something like that. And that was because of a sponsorship. Usually it's more like 25 to 40 bucks. Yeah. Per month. But yeah, you definitely need to not take big risks. That sort of looked like ammo on the ground, but I guess not. Doesn't it look like there's ammo behind that, see that right there? Oh yeah, you guys can't really see it very much because your fat asses are in the way, chat. But it's up there. I think it's just like a stain on the ground, though. Worst part? I have no idea what the worst part is. That's fat people cope, bro. Fat people cope. What? Fuck. Really? Yeah, I don't remember what the worst part is. Oh, really? Fucking really? Oh, son of a bitch. We're going to go back through the hole, do a little bit of inventory management, grab the nutritional drink, grab the candle. Yeah. Sup, girl? I wish you would riding crop me. Oh, God, the fucking elevator section. It's not as bad with the axe, where you have those iframes and stuff, but yeah. Definitely not good. Should I grab my pistol? Because I could just grab my gun and bring it. Shoot the elevator, guys. You and me both what, Paranoxia? But yeah, I live alone, just me and my cat. I wish Jack would come on the screen more. They stack? I didn't know the haunting stacked. Holy shit. That's fucking nuts. We're gonna keep the... No, let's put them both up. Oh, to ride and crop me? Yeah. I want her to do lewd things to me. Filthy coin. Oh, that's right. I gotta clean up my sink. We will not be carrying around 2 items for her. Come on the screen? Yeah, I'm gonna come all over the screen, bro. Ambure? I didn't need to pick that up. Please be a ghosty thing. What a cock tease! It's like in real life. I never have any people show up. I'm okay with that, though. I've got a gun for the people who do show up. A few days after Walter killed himself in his cell, several residents witnessed a long-haired man with a coat here. Through his window, Richard Braintree in 207 saw the man moving something heavy and doing something in room 302. Oh, God. This See, I didn't know about the twist later until well after this, reading this, so I didn't realize what it was. Even Sunderland, the superintendent, saw the man with the coat hanging around room 302 and confirmed there were signs of someone having been in there. But they couldn't find anything. Sometimes there are weird smells, just random like weird smells in my apartment, and it's generally just stuff from the outside, like someone was, you know, cleaning their balcony or porch or something. I could smell the chemicals from out there. Usually it's like lawn treatment stuff. Okay, I came here just to put up items. Yeah. Oh, and yep, clean off the coin. That's right. But it's so freaky to think that if Henry here were smelling something, it would be because, you know, the twist. Aw, night paranoxia. I'm sad you don't want to leave this going so you have nightmares or whatever. I wonder what I do with this little money coin. I don't bring it back to the vending machine and use it, do I? It's worth trying. Hey, girl. Well, that's sweet of you, Paranox. I had no idea. Well, we're doing a horror game, so, you know. Oh, it's cool. My boss, she's cool with expensing $50 to decorate the office with Halloween-y stuff. She's going to send me off with the business card to just go buy, like, Halloween stuff to decorate the place. Huh. There you are. That's one thing I would want them to change with a remake of this. The whole having to wait for Eileen to catch up to you thing is kind of annoying. Like, within reason, yeah, if she's way across the room, I understand, but if she's like 2 yards away, like, come on. Labyrinthine ass subway. Okay, so this is the one we want to re-enter through. Here we go. Murder scene key. Huh. Tag on it says murder scene. Interesting. Murder scene. When you're younger, your neuroplasticity is better. Your brain is able to like produce new thoughts more easily. It's why kids learn much faster than adults. I never really experienced this game as a kid, so it feels so fresh to me. When I was a kid, I played through Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, so they feel a lot more like familiar, you know? This one's fresh as hell, though. It's almost like a new Silent Hill game came out, and I'm kind of doing a second playthrough of it. You know what I really wish is that the developers would make games with this level of fidelity, but they had like this level of storytelling and like artistic merit and stuff. So that way they don't have a bunch of character models making super complex, modelers making complex models and, you know, spending a lot of money on art when they could instead just be Candle. Just make the best game you can, basically. Don't focus on how the fuck do I get off of here? Don't focus so much on fidelity. Like, this game was produced for the PS2 with a single core, like 300-ish gigahertz, megahertz processor. very little VRAM, super weak GPU by today's standards, but they pulled off so much. I mean, compare this to modern horror experience. Way lower budget, but it's still so much more culturally relevant. Now, part of that is just the marketing, you know, but at least like a solid enough portion of that. So we're getting off on the right side? At least a solid enough portion of that is genuinely just because this game has merit, you know? A good comparable example of that would be all the indie horror games that are just really, really low fidelity. They look like friggin' PS1 games, you know? Perfect example of that. Like, if I were a big studio, I would not focus on big budget. I would focus on big scale of experience, kind of. All right. Well, you could say that it's more brutal to be that way towards a little girl like Alessa. Did I leave something up here? I feel like I couldn't pick up something that was up here. Anyways, what happened to little Alessa in the original Silent Hill game was pretty freaking ugh, you know? Damn it. I would absolutely argue that this is the most, like, hardcore overall of the Silent Hill games, though. Huh. Oh, okay. You just get Eileen to come down this way. Okay, okay. We're gonna grab those items, though. Okay, one healing drink. And then I think that's it, but let's make sure. Oh, no, I don't get Eileen because she couldn't go down this ladder anyways. Okay. But yeah, just even like the whole, so Alessa is supposed to like end the world and plunge the world into darkness and all that stuff. That's pretty major. That's like an extreme, like apocalyptic ghost. It's like an extreme apocalyptic scenario. Why was there ghost music? And this feels like a much more like small scale, like a personal kind of story because the Order isn't involved and it doesn't seem like it's an apocalypse thing. But really, the 21 Sacraments are totally like an apocalypse scenario. So in a way, this is also one of the most like impactful, extreme Silent Hill stories for the lore, you know? Like it may not be connected to the whole Heather Mason, Cheryl Mason, Alessa, all that stuff. But, howdy, babushka. Yeah. It expanded on the lore without relying too much on what was told before. Okay, no more items. I like that the ghosts can't follow you up the escalator. They're too fucking dumb. Fuck him up! Yeah! Woo! Beat his ass. See, this is one of the worst parts of the game when you don't have the axe. When you got it. Really? Okay, well, good enough. Target him, Henry. Target him. Yeah! Woo! I wonder what Halloween decorations I'm going to be putting up for the office. Ooh. I want a black cat. see. Pumpkins, spider webs, black cats. There's just so much stuff, you know? One time I tried keeping, like, putting up candles in the office. This was like 8 years ago. And I accidentally started catching a piece of paper on fire just because like I moved it over and it touched the flame. And I was like, okay, I am taking this candle home. I am not lighting candles at the office ever again. I do not want to burn down the building. No more candles allowed. I can't trust myself with a candle at work. See, I'm not waving around paper and doing busy work and stuff at home, but at the office, yeah. Much less safe. So you don't really have iframes when you're jumping to the side, huh? That's the stock noise. See, it looks like you could hold 2 or 3 more items, but I think it does fill up a little faster than that. Like, my inventory might technically be full now. This was Cynthia's. Her commuter ticket? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take this dead lady's stuff. Ticket for the subways King Street and Lynch Street lines can be used multiple times. All right. Nothing else we can use, huh? Oh shit, murder scene key used. All right. I wonder if I could go back and get Eileen now. Like, I probably could have done that earlier, huh? She'll be fine. We're going after the bad ending anyways. What's a train handle doing here? Actually, maybe we can't go back to... Like a key needed to run the train, yeah. Trying to think of the routing here. Can we go back and get Eileen from here? Okay, so she's down at the bottom left area. We could go all the way up through that shit. Yeah, we can go back and get her. It's kind of a hassle, though. You'd think they would put, like a shortcut back to Eileen. What's up, girl? It's right through her butt, dude. Why would he stab it through her ass? It's okay, Cynthia. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. She won't be fine. Escalator's fine. I went the wrong fucking way? But yeah, the escalator's fine if you kill all the guys and you have the axe. The axe is very important. It's like my Excalibur. What? Huh. That's right. We were in the... Okay. I'm so used to the 2 paths that I always take. I defaulted to, like, muscle memory here. And I didn't do this. I mean... This. Yeah. So when I visit Backspace soon, I was thinking about maybe doing like a little skit thing with him. I'll need to do more scripting and stuff, you know? Oh, yeah, and he couldn't really go too far anyways. Oh, well. Oh, shit. I should have gone down the other way. Okay, so 1 charged attack, 3 regular attacks. Ooh. Got him. I kind of feel like Silent Hill 2 is like the least hardcore of the 3. Like, it's good, but like, it's the least like, oh geez, that was spooky. Like 1 and 3 are kind of like a duology almost. 1 is like a primal fear, you know? Something about that low-ass fidelity, in a way. Always made it spookier for... Oh, why? What are you doing? Son of a bitch. I don't know why I can hold one direction, press the dodge button to go that direction, and instead he goes backwards this way. Like, really? Yeah, worst part. Exactly. Silent Hill 2 is more like a sad game than a scary game. It's great. I'm not knocking it. Huh. Do I take her here and use the train thing on that? I'd probably take her into here and use the train handle. Why do you have to backtrack so hard to get to her, is what I want to know. And why did I not think with my little brain, my little thinking cap is off. Probably because I worked a full shift and then learned about flat earth theory when I came back. I, again, do not believe in that, but, it's something I never really, like, looked into. Like, I never looked into why people believe that stuff. It's almost like you know how magicians are able to convince people of, pretty wild stuff, you know? It's kind of like that. Like, I'm not going to go out and straight up call them con men, but, like, you can convince yourself of certain things and get people to believe those certain things fairly easily. We're going down the other way anyways. Eventually. Up the stairs, yeah. I think this backtracking is specifically why critics weren't too keen on the game. That and the fact you go through the levels again, I think that's a plus, but yeah, I think that was not seen as a positive by a lot of the developers or the critics. Okay, this way. I think backtracking can be really good if it's like, well, if you're going over the same level a second time, that's like a good thing, kind of, if it's done right, you know. If it's like, okay, now you have to spend 5 minutes walking back to this character, and re-navigating the labyrinthine layout of the frickin' subway. Yeah, that's annoying. I don't like that. He's dead as hell. Yeah, I really like the structure of this game, where you go through the levels twice, essentially. In fact, the level structure and design, that's kind of the reason why this is, like, in a way, the most playable Silent Hill for me. Besides Shattered Memories, but from Team Silent, you know? Shattered Memories is so good. Dead as hell. I don't remember passing by that thing. Ah, because I didn't. Silver bullets. Cool. How many? One? Okay, whatever. Good enough. Inventory might be full at this point. Don't tell me I went the wrong way. God damn it. Where do I go? I still needed the coins one more time because of that fucking shit. Oh, god damn it. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, no, I think that her pass suffices. I don't think you need the coins and the key. Okay, King Street's not where we go. This way. Hell yeah. I had a commuter ticket for a while. My dad worked for like a major hospital, and he got like a big discount on it. So when I did briefly use the trains and stuff to get around, the Dallas area rapid transit, I got a discount, thankfully. It was like one annual fee, and that's it. You could just ride it all you want after that point. Okay, so she's like way the fuck on the other side. Oh no, she's right here. She's right here. Yeah. Woo. Never mind. I'm at the top right. She's at the bottom left. I was looking at her as if it were me. Okay, cool, cool. So we got to go to the opposite side. On the plus side, I'm pretty sure this was the only really egregious backtracking thing in the whole game. Like, I think the rest of it was pretty okay. Yeah, hearing that Flat Earth guy talk, though, it really gave me a lot of ideas for writing. How you can kind of create, like, a narrative framework for ideas. Ideas that aren't inherently... they're not necessarily dishonest. They're just, wrong. Phew. We did it. We did it. You guys remember the show Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? I've been getting YouTube Shorts clips of that show lately, and it is like unlocking childhood memories that I completely forgot about. That and Kids Next Door, I never really remembered those two shows when I like think back on cartoons I used to watch. For me, in my brain, it's all like Dexter's Lab, Johnny Bravo, Ed, Ed and Eddie, you know? Like, I watched a lot of Billy and Mandy, but it didn't really, I don't know, like, it didn't stick with me. Same with Invader Zim. I got some clips of that, and I was like, oh my god, memory unlocked. Dude, Western cartoons are freaking great. Really? My bedroom? What's cursed? My closet? Oh, that's freaky. Should I leave that? I'm gonna leave that. Now we have to leave at least 20% of the hauntings, which isn't too bad. See that? We didn't fix that haunting, and that means good. We're gonna leave the clock, let it do its thing. Okay. We're just gonna store some items. I'll keep the first aid kit on me. That's it. All right. Come with me, Eileen, my love. So how do I get the chain for Eileen? I don't remember ever finding that. Let's see. Eileen chain. Found during their search through the forest world, hanging on a set of monkey bars near the Wish Orphanage. Good strength and range increase, being the second to last of her melee weapons. She gets a nightstick? Badass. She gets that in the water prison inside the circular observatory room. See, I only ever found her two weapons, the riding crop and the bag, you know? I never found her nightstick or her the other thing in the playthrough. The chain. It's pretty wild thinking she's smacking monsters with a fucking chain. Like, what a badass bitch, dude. The cursed SMG doesn't count. That's like a post game like unlockable thing where you have to do hard mode and get all stars and beat it under 2 hours or something like that. But those 4 melee weapons that are all like cannon or whatever, you could get them all in your first playthrough. Like the riding crop was the last one I ever found in my playthrough. All right, come on, girl, love you. I don't know where that came from. I'm monogamous and married to my hand. I have to go through the fucking train again. Thankfully, this will be the last time. Unless... Do I go up the ladder? No, it's the train. They really should let you princess carry her, man. After all, she is a princess. I don't think she gets enough appreciation from, like, the Silent Hill fan art dudes. You always get, like, cute pictures of, Heather Mason. Or... not a lot else, actually. Oh, of course, Mary and Maria. Okay, so after this is the forest, yeah? Okay, last time we have to go through that fucking train. She better not be hanging back. There we go. Good girl. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like a remake could definitely spice up this section with like the running back and forth over and over thing. All you have to do is just add extra new scares, more stimulus, you know? Make it a more memorable section. That's all it would take, I think. I killed most of them. Honestly, the elevator monsters are not that bad once you know to kill them, I guess. My first playthrough, and then when I started this playthrough, I thought they were just gonna be the worst. See how not so bad this is? Especially with the axe. Without the axe, you just have to, like, time your attack properly and get the range just right. That's it. Target him, Henry. Woo! Help me fuck him up, lady. What are you doing, girl? Oh my god. Eileen! We got him. Really? How'd that hit you? Was Akira Yamaoka responsible for basically all the audio, or was it mainly just the music? I feel like he probably did most of the audio. It's funny how much of his music is just like sampled audio, you know? Okay, that really did look like an item back there. But I tried picking it up multiple times. Eileen, get your fat ass over here. Jesus Christ, lady. I don't know what Eileen is doing, dude. Hopefully she gets on this damn train and we can, like, proceed, you know? That's my girl. I like the idea of taking a train and, like, a ghost is on the train with you, and the ghost is like, oh shit, where are we going? I don't know where we are. Okay, it moved one car length, okay. Nope. So if you don't pin all of the named ghosts, man, you seriously could have like a bunch of named ghosts on you all at once? That's just so crazy to me. Here we go. It's definitely Walter. Oh, shit. Okay. Huh. Oh, God, okay. He's pulling his cock out. I didn't expect to look back and see Walter. Is he just gonna, like, follow us? I don't remember him coming to this area. It's weird that he just pops up and all you have to do is just walk to the next area and then he's not a problem. It's like, okay. Eileen, hurry those fat juicy tits up. I've got a hole to plunge into. Alright, so we're going to put up her card thing. We're going to keep an eye out for new haunts. And I might not do anything else. We're traveling fairly light. You know, I played through a good chunk of Devil May Cry 4, but I never ended up beating it, even though I got it back in, like, 2011 or something. That was one of the funnest games to test out new builds on. I could run it at, like, 1,000-something FPS on my current computer, dude. On my 2011 computer, I could run it at, like, a solid 120-plus FPS, too. And that was a $600 build, man. I feel like this game cucks you on haunts or door thingies later on. Like they front loaded in the game. Okay, we don't need that anymore. We got one healing item, one sword for the burnt dude. Yeah, I think we're good. Actually, I'm going to take this with me too, yeah. I wonder if I should use... No, I'm going to save my silver bullet for later. And we have 12 shots with that, 140 shots there. Okay. Oh, revolver, pistol. I wonder if I should bring a better medallion, like in a better condition. When they break, do they just leave your inventory? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to bring a nice medallion, and we'll use 2 partially broken medallions on the next ghost. That's what I'll do. We're being frugal with our health, because we don't have a shitload of healing supplies, you know? Alright, let's do it. You know the guys who made that, it was some like EA published game, Kinzaru Tales of Kasai or some shit like that? Kinzaru? It sold horribly, and it was all like, ooh, black protagonist, we're woke, bro. Give us ESG money. And the ESG money dried up right before they published the game, so their timing was awful. And their next game was like an FMV horror game starring like the guy who played James in Silent Hill 2 and another white dude, and apparently it's not woke. Like, huh? Like, I thought they were just going to produce trash. I think that the whole making a woke game thing was just a business decision of theirs, and they just missed their window by like a year or 2 or something like that. So they're like, ah, shit, let's just make a decent game now. Like, if you make something garbage and it's not like openly hostile or cultural vandalism or anything like that, I'll try out your next game if it's clean, you know? That's the key thing. You know, with my little sidekick Eileen, the second half of this game is not particularly more tough than you know, the first anyways. This is it. This is where this is where Walta was exhumed. Oh, read it, Eileen.
I can read this writing. It looks like some kind of a diary. Here goes. October 3rd. I played with Bob again. I went even further this time. The writing fades out after that.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Bob. I need to watch the Twin Peaks show.
Here goes. October 2nd. I played with Bob. It was fun, but I went too far away and he got angry.
I agree, Lynx, bro. That's why I had put those qualifiers there, though, because if they put out something that's like the Silent Hill, sorry, the Final Fantasy VII remake series, holy flame, cool. Okay, so the Silent Hill remake, sorry, I keep saying Silent Hill, Final Fantasy VII remake games are such garbage. I would never want to support that team, you know, like, fuck those guys. Oh! Eileen, get your fat ass over here. Damn it. It's your fault I got hurt. It'd be kind of funny if Walter left that nutritional drink there just to, like, get me to stop in my chase. Eileen, don't turn around. But no, like, Final Fantasy VII, it's like, you got characters talking about, like, oh, I'm super gay, bro. It's like, I don't want to hear fucking NPCs talking about how gay they are. There were, like, literally 2 or 3 NPCs in the same area. She's like, oh, he's so sweet, but, like, I swing the other way. And I'm like, why is this in a Final Fantasy VII remake? What the fuck? Ugh. And some people were like, oh, it's so great. It's a horny game. The women are hot or whatever. And it's like, that doesn't make up for anything, bro. You're paying $70 per entry for a fucking trilogy of remakes. Good job, bro. That was pretty good, Walter. You're in the way. You deserve that, Eileen. Fucking full price trilogy of games for their damn remakes. So stupid. Read it, Eileen.
Here goes. October 15th.
11 days from now.
It's gone. Nobody will tell me what happened. I bet... I can't read any more than that.
Baba's gone, and this building is burned down. Isn't that crazy? The idea of, like, being immolated and your body is what caused the building to burn down? They say it's one of the most painful ways you could possibly go out, but I don't know, man. I kind of like the idea of being burned alive. Unless it's in a tire.
October 18th. I have to stay in the round cell even if I read well tomorrow. If I do it, God will be happy. So I will do it. He comes into the round cell a lot to visit. But it's okay, I guess.
Yeah, we're definitely getting her chained. Note on the ground. Something's here, but nothing's here. I feel something from the well. Something's missing. Oh, it has begun, Jasper. Is that what he wrote right before he got burned? A charred doll's body is sitting in the wheelchair. There's a message carved into it. Though my body be destroyed, I will not let you pass here. To prepare for the receiver of wisdom, I cut my body into 5 pieces and hid them in the darkness. When my body is once again whole, the path to below will be opened. If you are the receiver of wisdom, you will understand my words. The ritual has begun. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. I thought that was going to trigger something. If my inventory gets full, I'm just going to use the candle on her. Okay, so they said the chain is by, like, some, a tire swing or something, right? Every time I think about tires, well, not every time, but I often think about how, that South African, what was his name? Nelson Mandela. Nelson Mandela, is always cheered on as this great person, but he's a real piece of shit, dude, in reality. And his wife liked to set people that she disagreed with. She would put them inside of a ring of tires, and she would burn the tires, and they would suffer some of the worst deaths imaginable. And they just got away with it, and they're now, like, worshipped by the left. There we go. That's it. That's her chain. Hell yeah. Yep. One snap could cause a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. No chain noises. Never mind. Okay, so let's go to the upper left area first. I just feel like I should go there first. I wonder, 5 pieces, so 5 wells. I know there are 2 wells in that upper right area, if that's what I'm looking at correctly. Oh, I see, the circle things. Okay, so yeah, each area is going to have a well, I believe. Or those are a bunch of holes. Are there like 5 holes here? That's kind of excessive. Karmic executions? What, like, for what she did, we should have executed her? Oh. That makes sense. Dinky little weapon. I do wish they did more with the apartment too, like more hauntings, more like little details, more Easter eggs. I mean, they did a good job with the Easter eggs, but you know. Water. I feel like for most of my life, I didn't really feel thirst as a thing. I had to like manually learn thirst within the past couple of years. Like when I was younger, up until I was like 32, I you know, I would mistake thirst for hunger, and I would eat foods, and they would often be foods with like water content in them, and that would sate my thirst. I really wish Mom understood, like, water filter systems are where it's at. Like, you should totally be filtering your water and stuff instead of just assuming we're gonna drink tap water. Ugh. Texas tap water is disgusting. At least in my part of Texas. Okay. That's about as light as I'm gonna travel. Seems fuzzier than usual, maybe because of the hauntings that we're not going to clear, because we want the bad ending. All right, red paper says, my theory is that Walter never died at the prison. It may have been someone else who committed unalivement-icide. Either that or the person the police arrested was not the real Walter Sullivan. I'm in no position to investigate what really happened at the prison, but in any case, Walter didn't die at the prison. The man with the coat that showed up here was the real Walter. 7 years ago, he did something in that apartment. I'm certain there's a link between that and the bizarre things that have been happening here. Just a little bit more and I'll have the whole thing figured out. I may even find that the real Walter is somewhere nearby. Yeah. Honestly, I think the Walter twist about where he is, I think that's probably the biggest plot twist in the series for me. More so than the whole Mary and Maria thing. Cucked again. You soaked the end of the torch in oil. If you light the torch now, it would burn for a long time. Hell yeah. I wonder if I did that my first playthrough. I assume I did. Going back to that karmic executions thing, Lynx, bro, do you mean like we should burn that dude's wife in a tire fire? Because I think that's fair. Like, if you're like a murder raper guy who, like, you know, rapes and murders and stuff, you should probably get executed by having like a drill up your ass or something. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's that thing. What are you doing here, little guy? Whoops. I need to light this thing.
Silent Hill Woods?
I wonder if Silent Hill has this reputation in Oh, really? Why'd you turn around? I could have gotten you, dude. I wonder if it has a reputation as like a fucked up place in the world of Silent Hill. Kind of like Detroit. Or Chicago or any other jugger place. Okay, where do we light this thing, I wonder? I think I have to go back to that area that Walter was in to light it, because there was a fire thing there. And then I guess I'm going to have to use it as my weapon for a while. Well, a lot of people disappear in a lot of places without it really being too particularly notable. Alright, now we... Hey, that was fast. Good girl. It's funny having a crush on Heather Mason when I was a teenager, and then as an adult, I'm like, nah, she just makes me think of teenagers. And then as an adult, I'm like, you know, Eileen's pretty fucking hot. You wouldn't really think of this as being like a waifu-y. Every direction, damn it. So basically, I don't have to do any backtracky shit. But, is there a well here? Yes, there is. So we're gonna get that well first. The spooky one that Walter is near. Eileen! Good girl. See? She comes to me when I call for her. 'Tis a good gal. Okay, that's not a brazier, bro. I don't see a brazier! I don't see a brazier! Never mind. We're good. Ah! Oh my god! Eileen, get the fuck over here! The person's head is looking this way. Investigate? The person's head. You got a doll's head. Okay, cool. Huh. Eileen, you were asking for it. Don't give me any of that shit. It's weird to think that you could heal Eileen using the candles, but... Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. So, if you don't heal Eileen enough, she goes into the, in the final boss thing, she goes towards it faster. The better her mental state leading up to it, the, Oh, shit, okay, she's using her chin. The better her mental state, the easier it is to, like, save her at the end. Okay, one well down. I wonder if there's a well here. Why do they need 5 wells in this forest? That's what I want to know. Okay, so we did the bottom left. Let's do the upper left. Damn it, I didn't bring enough healing items. Shoot! I'm glad Walter's only in that one direction, I guess. I could see the person's right leg. Alright. I saw this really funny British skit about a woman who goes to the doctor for breast implants. He quotes her like $4,000 and she says, well, what if I only wanted to get one breast implanted? The doctor's like, what are you talking about? Surely your husband couldn't want this. And she says, oh no, check him out. Come on in, hubby. He comes in and he's got one arm. It's like, that's the punchline. Right? Pickaxe is bad, right? Every time I look at it, it creeps me out more. It's just a pickaxe, bro. Jeez. Pickaxe of despair? Is that cursed? I assume he used it to kill, like, some kids or some shit. That's no good. Look at the little ragamuffin. The little pinchable cheeks.
Walter Sullivan?
That's what everybody calls me, but I don't really have a name. Or a home either.
Well, what about a mom or dad?
Yeah, but I never met them. They left South Ashfield Heights right after I was born. But soon I'll get to see my mom.
Do you know where she is now?
Yeah, of course. Right where I was born. Lots of people tried to stop me, but it's fine now. It says in the scriptures that I'll be with her. I gotta hurry. Mom's waiting.
Friggin' weirdo kid. So, Seal of Metatron right next to me, huh? I didn't realize that was on there. If that is what that is. Crested Medallion. 10 inches in diameter, alright. What are you getting spooked for, lady?
Here goes. February 10th. I went to visit Ashfield again. Again, something mommy. Some of it's blurred and I can't read past
So
it.
the red writing is from Walter? If Henry knew what, Lynx bro? He knows that that kid's Walter. I mean, you know. One of the freakiest things about the whole Walter Sullivan and him being a kid, let's let her read first.
Here goes. October 21st. Sunday is the day I leave the round cell to read the book. I read very well today. If I can do a good job reading the 21 sacraments for the descent of the Holy Mother, I can meet my mother. The important lady told me that, but tomorrow I'm going to the round cell again.
Important lady. Revolver bullets that I can't pick up. We'll get it on the way back. Oh, it sucks you have to hold all the doll things. I guess I could have been putting the doll parts on the doll as I was passing through that area, huh? Okay. Let's go to the room. I guess we're gonna see the guy soon, huh? Okay, so we're gonna put away... I could just leave... No, yeah, we're gonna put some stuff away. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I didn't realize. So that's the symbol of the order. The seal of Metatron has a triangle. So that's the big difference? That the seal of Metatron is like the symbol of the order, but with a triangle? Or is it just totally different? You just remember the triangle being there? Jesus, man. Man, I took some damage from that. I'm gonna go ahead and set a candle in there in a sec, I think. Oh, come on. At least I don't go in... Hey, it stopped! Haunting resolved. Heh heh heh. Nah, this apartment is gonna be so fucked, guys. We're guaranteed to get one of the bad endings now. Yeah, we're just gonna open up 2 slots. We're about to free up a couple anyways. Oh, okay. Thanks, Evil Air. Spank you, spank you. I always wanted to do a deep dive into the cult aspect of Silent Hill, like really learn all the freaky shit. Like even just like the tarot card stuff. One of these days, like I always wanted to get into, not get into it as like a weird hobbyist thing or whatever, but I always wanted to learn about tarot cards and all the meanings and stuff. Maybe do some little for fun practice readings. So we got the seal here, but there's no well this direction. When we get back to the... What the fuck? Oh, Jesus, okay. Walter, you summoned the ghosts! You guys will never know how great it is to have Jack cuddle on you. You could have your own kitty, though. He's such a sweet boy. I wish he would smooch my nose more, though. Oh, damn it, Eileen! You bitch! It's okay. We're getting the bad ending anyways. The worst ending. Oh my god, she's all the way back there? Dude. This chick's retarded. She's gonna be all freaking, like, bloodied up from this shit. It's okay, that's what the candles are for. Really? You just fucking duking it out with a ghost, Eileen? Get over here. Maybe she could hold her own. She's not all bloodied up and fucked up, dude. She's scratching her arm a little bit there, but, you know.
Pretty sure that somewhere in these woods is an orphanage called Wish House.
Yeah, I've been there, bro. Remember that time in my first playthrough that I left Eileen in a room for literally like 5 seconds while I was trying to run past some enemies and stuff? And when we went back for her, she was just covered in blood. Like she'd gotten her ass wrecked within like a few seconds of me being gone. Like, damn it, Eileen. That freaked me out a little bit. I have OBS like at the bottom right of my screen, like in the corner, and I saw Henry's arm for a second, and I thought it was Walter off to the right a little bit. Okay. Let's do the lower right area first. Upper right area is going to be a bit of a struggle. Oh my god. Okay. I'm trying to, like, visually do a big sweep of all these areas to find things like this. Yeah. Oh my god. Eileen, are you serious? Girl, I'm gonna savor you getting the bad ending. I wonder if her scars heal up more. Yeah, you know, I think that is the case. Earlier on in the, oh god. Is that a fucking chainsaw? He's got a chainsaw! With a chainsaw! Eileen, get over here! I forgot what I was even saying. He has a chainsaw! Leon! Help! A single silver bullet takes up an inventory slot, man. Video games, I'm telling you. Read it!
Here goes. October 14th. I did a good job reading today. I was so happy. But the 21 sacraments for the descent of the Holy Mother was hard.
Okay, read the other one now. Come on, girl. Do it.
Here goes. October 16th. Some important people came today. One of them,
Dahlia.
I can't read anymore.
Huh. Well, see, they mentioned an important lady, and I assumed it was going to be Dahlia, but yep. I still think it's pretty funny how each time I wait a few years between Silent Hill 1 playthroughs, I go into Silent Hill 1 remembering Dahlia being like a nice mother or something. So it's always a plot twist for me.
I have a mother too. I'm so happy. I want to see my mother. Where is Ashfield anyway?
Okay. Alright, inventory's full again, but that's fine. We're not missing any text, are we? I think we're being pretty thorough. All right, we got to deal with chainsaw-wielding Walter. Who the hell gave you a chainsaw, bro? Eileen, get over here! Eileen, get the fuck over here! He's got a chainsaw, damn it! Okay. There isn't much scarier in this world to me than a chainsaw. Like, you can't really parry it very well. You can't really, you know... I mean, dodging it's a bit different. Oh my god, Eileen, really? Okay. Like, I don't want to get touched by a chainsaw. That's like some haunted houses. They'll have a guy with a chainsaw run at you. I don't want that. I don't want a chainsaw guy running at me. No, thank you. Okay, so only one left is the upper right area, which should have 2 wells, I believe. Probably in that middle area, but we'll see. I'll drop off the bullets. I'm expecting to see the other ghost guy up in that upper right area. Presumably no Walter. One more apartment trip. I wonder where we use the seal of the order. Yeah, there was a horror movie called Incantation that seemed kind of cool. I had the central idea behind it sort of kind of spoiled for me in a way. Makes me want to watch it. Black Phone 2 comes out in theaters within like a couple weeks. I think it said October 14th. The first one was really good. Honestly, the TV and the bookshelf thingy over there, I kind of thought it was Walter for a second. It's so great how effective horror can mess with your mind like that. That's it, huh? Just those 2 items. Since I'm probably... You know what? Jasper's not that scary. I could just run past Jasper. Let's leave the sword for someone else, maybe. You don't scare me. Actually, can Jasper run? Let's see. Was that the movie that got its review scores lowered by CCP mandate for what movie? I'm not familiar with that. Incantation CCP, its score was... no, it wasn't because it was too scary. It doesn't meet the CCP guidelines of not promoting superstition. So it's because it was like a superstitious thing, kind of. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even know Incantation was a Taiwanese movie. Okay. Silent Hill 4. Can the ghosts travel between levels? They cannot. Yeah, they're only tied to a specific otherworld level and can't travel between them. There are important... Oh. Oh. Oh, you do have to pin them. Oh. Weird. So, Steve Garland is victim 4. Victim number 10 is Eric Walsh. Victim 12 is Peter Walls. 13 is Sharon Blake. 14 is Toby Archbold. Weird. Maybe they don't travel? 4 ghosts. Okay, boss victims. Here we go. The boss victims you met along the way. If you don't pin them up. Oh, shit. Okay, you do have to. Okay. You definitely want to pin them. Okay, I'm going to keep that sword in my inventory. You definitely want to pin all the boss monster guys. Okay. Can't believe I didn't grab that sword off of that fucking ghost early on. I will try to get it off of him the next time we're through the apartments, maybe. Good. All right, we're good. Come on. They say Silent Hill 4 doesn't have a canon ending, like they haven't established like an official ending using the other titles or whatever. And that's how I prefer it. I don't think that there should be like canon endings in games like this generally. Leave it more subjective. If one ending is canon, then all the others might as well not even be portrayed at all, you know? There's some exceptions, like the way they wrote Infamous 2, they had to have the one of the 2 endings be canon, I think. Is that right? Yeah, I don't remember that well. But then with Infamous 2, they kind of wrote themselves into a corner where they couldn't really write... They couldn't do an Infamous 3 with Cole McGrath having done the bad ending. Actually, they really could have. I think they could have done a third Cole McGrath game. They just would have needed to have it follow the bad ending, you know? That's all. I was hoping they would make a Vita Infamous game where you play as, like, evil Cole McGrath or something, you know? He doesn't even have to be evil. You just have him, oof. You just have him follow up from the ending of 2. I never did a playthrough of The Suffering 2 on this channel. I need to do that sometime. Never beat that game. We're gonna pin him. We're gonna try to pin him. Beat his ass, girl. Jesus. Oh my god. Eiffel Tower, Eiffel Tower. Huh. Lay down. Get on the ground. Get on the ground, you little shit. I think he was trying to stamp her. He's running. Get over, you little pussy. Yes, first try. Oh my god, yes. Get fucked, nerd. The weak should fear the strong. Is there a candle on the ground? Yeah. Oh, even better. Okay. Oh, it's a rock. Okay, so the dark thing on the map, it's the two mother stones or whatever they call them. I keep losing my... Okay, there we go. Yeah. Sense of direction. Was there not a well here? Oh, here we go. Alright, now all we need is a left leg. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to wait for her? Heh. He's gurgling when he should be gargling on these nuts. Man, this car is still going. You'd think after a while the battery would be dead. You'd think the police would have done say, hey, is that a fucking chain? Hey, he left me his chainsaw. We got a fucking chainsaw. Did we get a chainsaw in the first playthrough? I don't remember getting it, but I probably just don't remember it, you know? Hey, can you, like, break my medallion, bro? I need an inventory slot. Guessing there isn't a well here. Oh! There is. Huh. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to turn around for her, aren't I? Oh, there we go, good girl. Let's get this and then beat his ass. Ah! We don't really need the, really evil there. That's friggin' cool. And those nameless ghosts, they're reoccurring too, so we should totally take them out, dude. Okay, there's a healing item. There's a frickin', oh my god. There's a healing item. There's a candle. Eileen, you better not get distracted. Stop getting distracted! Eileen! You know what? Fine, we'll kill him. So that Shudder streaming service that does horror stuff, apparently it raised its price to $9 very recently. And I was still thinking, you know what, maybe of all the streaming services out there, maybe this one's okay. And then I learned that they don't even do like proper 1080p and all the shadows and like, you know, the black levels are crushed and stuff. So I'm like, damn it, I don't want to pay for that. If I want to pay for it, it better be friggin' premium, you know? I guess I could stop there one more time. Yeah, you know what? We got to drop off the what do you call it? The chainsaw, anyways. Shudder may fund a lot of really good like original stuff, but they occasionally do some ESG shit. You know, like what was that one? There was some like Queers in Horror, a history of queer horror, and I'm like, okay, that's weird. And they had one that was like horror noir, a history of blacks in horror, and I'm like, dude, can we not? How about we just make a good black horror movie? I want like a Blackula movie. That's a thing, right? Pretty sure there's already a Blackula movie. So it's just white noise. There's nothing spooky popping up occasionally. All right. Yeah, instead of making a movie that fixates on that shit. I say that, but then there was like that Jordan Peele. Basically, any of his horror movies are kind of eh. Okay. This should be good. I'll put up the torch since we don't need it anymore. Isn't equipable supposed to have 2 Ps? I'm actually not sure. Let's look out the door. Just in case. Okay, so we've cleared the hospital level, the subway. We've almost... Oh, yeah. Well, we just need to not do 80% of them. We've already had a handful of them not be exercised, so we should be fine. Fuck, what was I saying? Oh, that movie Him as well. Jordan Peele movies have the stupidest fucking titles. Like Him, Get Out. Nah, that one's okay. And then there was like Nope. He had a movie called Nope. Like really? I feel like I've heard of that. Yeah, I know, but he was still kind of behind it, you know? You know that motherfucker was probably behind the title of that one. I saw enough about Nope to not really be too interested. My biggest issue with just his movies in general is that he explicitly discriminates against white people. Like, that's A, not legal, and B, fuck him, you know? Even if I weren't a white dude, I'd be like, dude, fuck off, you know? Like, if some guy says, oh, I don't hire blacks, I'd be like, yeah, that's fucking weird. What the hell, dude? It's like, I kind of don't know if I want to support this guy's stuff, because, you know, you don't do that. There are a lot of really good human beings who just happen to be a certain skin color, you know? Like, I don't do that weirdness. I guess if you set a candle while those little ghosts are around, that might take them out too, huh? Hey, Stella. Ooh, what'd you make? Damn it, Eileen! Get your fat floppy tits over here! Okay, she's here. We're good. I bought a big-ass bag of mozzarella cheese earlier today, a whole pound of it. And I'm going to be using that for pasta dishes for the next, like, week or so. Howdy, Jim Bob. Now, I think we established his name is Cletus. Tomato sauce macaroni with bread? Huh. That's interesting. Left. I used to make pasta like all the time. Like it was one of my default dishes. All the time. Tomato sauce, pasta, cheese. 3 whole ingredients. And then I got older and I got better at cooking. And now I do a lot more like pesto. I'll make pasta sauce from scratch. I use a lot more like actual minced garlic and stuff like that. Chef's kiss. You should send a picture of it, Stella. I have no idea what that would look like. Huh. I see your taped up cables on your wall, Stella. That's kind of funny. Yeah, her cable management involves duct taping cables to the wall. My cable management involves letting Dad do it. And that's it. Otherwise, I'm not doing any cable management, bro. Still, the idea of taping down cables is pretty funny. I'm certainly not judging negatively, that's for sure. He's got to do the little head shaky thing from Jacob's Ladder, of course. Of course, there's a friggin' staircase going down. We did everything here, didn't we? Yeah. All right. So we cleared the hospital, we cleared the subway, we cleared the forest. Now, prison. There's a book here. Looks like some kind of Bible. The descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments, the first sign, the God said, at the time of fullness, cleanse the world with my rage. Gather forth the white oil, the black cup, and the blood of the 10 sinners. Prepare for the ritual of the Holy Assumption. The second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and the God said, return to the source through sin's temptation. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the 4 atonements be in alignment. The last sign, and God said, separate from the flesh too, she who is the mother reborn, and he who is the receiver of wisdom. If this be done, by the mystery of the 21 sacraments, the mother shall be reborn, and the nation of sin shall be redeemed. I'm gonna blow my nose again. Alright. Blah. An unblowable nose. It sucks. I'm all nasally, man. I miss my non-nasally era. Back when I didn't have to blur my nose. Okay. There we go. Huh. It's already 11:21. I wonder if we'll have time to beat it tonight. I like how they specifically say it's like it's 10 inches wide. Dude, Henry's autistic, guys. He sees it. He's like, that's 10 inches wide. What's the hole? It's 10 inches wide. Throw a bunch of straws on the ground. How many straws are there, Henry? 47. 2 20s and a 7. It's 2 20s and a 7. Is that a fucking alpaca? That's a sheep. Why is a sheep there? There might be some kind of occult symbolism there, actually. I don't need to go back to the apartment, but what if there's a haunting? It's just gonna be like a 30-second side thingy. Why not? What, Stella? Sheep is the classical sacrifice? Yeah, exactly. Man, if I were to sacrifice something, I'd do something baller, like I'd sacrifice my child. That's what the cool kids do. You know, if I don't beat this tonight and I run out of stamina, I could just totally, Nothing. I could do like 2 hours of Silent Hill 4 just to knock out the rest of it or something. Five candles. Ooh. But yeah, I could probably like do 2 hour like a quick stream tomorrow and then spend another hour or so rearranging my fucking apartment or something. I don't know. Oh, for anyone who didn't hear earlier, my apartment needs to oh my god, I thought she was him again. Dude, Walter's scary. Okay, Walter's actually scary. I keep getting spooked by thinking things are Walter. My apartments are changing out the windows. Does he have a penis? Or is he just swinging on a hook by his dick?
This is just horrible.
Yeah, it's a hook. What the fuck? Is that thing moving? They're changing out the windows. And I have to rearrange a bunch of furniture and stuff like that in my apartment to make the windows super accessible to them while I'm at work or whatever. So I probably am not streaming tomorrow, sadly. Oh, what the fuck? Triangle button sends me there now. What the fuck? Maybe it's because I don't have a map or something? Huh. I bet this is just an area that doesn't have a map. Let's see what that food looks like. Yeah, it looks interesting. What's the stuff sprinkled on top, Stella? Looks like, cat litter. Nah, I assume it's crumbs or some kind of seasoning. Salt and pepper, okay. I need to buy some white pepper sometime. Apparently it tastes different from like the regular like black pepper. Some people say it's really good and it was like common in 90s cuisine and they mostly just stopped using it for a lot of dishes. But it does seem like it's a worthwhile condiment or whatever. What would you call that? Seasoning? Okay, no items, but there is a hole here. I remember that door. Ah! Doing a full loop so I could see if there are any items around here. Look at Walter running around like a little silly Billy, running in circles. You're acting like Eileen, Walter. Brat Pepper. Ooh, Connie. Ooh. I should have gone on the ladder. I should have gone down the ladder. Oh, wait. Eileen couldn't go down the ladder. Oh. Eileen. Hurry up. Ah. Walter's got his dick out. Actually, is Walter even out here? He might not be. No, she's just got one arm and a cast. But they're toast. Let's see, what do we do here? Well, for one, I need to keep my eye out for a sword. Get down. There we go. I wish Eileen could stomp on him. Pull your weight, girl. Step on him. Oh, yeah, no, that's the thing, though. She just doesn't even go down the ladders.
It's so damp and gross here.
Eileen, would you like some cheese with that wine? I think it's all going to say the same stuff as earlier, right? Yeah, you know what? It is worthwhile to go into here for things like this. I bet we're going to find the sword in here. Same note as before. Yep. Yeah. Cool. Hopefully we don't have any of those gross burpy monster ladies. Huh. Bullet. For the gun we're probably never going to use. I feel like I should use the pistol when we get to that boss with the freaky ass boss that it's got like a bunch of corpses kind of going down. And only one of them takes real damage, I guess. Upper left. Ah, makes sense. Huh? It's always so freaky when they point at you. Eiffel Tower, Eiffel Tower. Wow. I love how she just immediately attacks. Like, she's a pretty cool AI guy. If she would just not, like, hang back so much, she'd be perfect. Third floor explored. Yep, that's Walter. I could have jumped down one of those holes, but I don't think that'd be optimal. Like, it would take me down 2 levels. Eileen. Yeah, that's Walter. Taking his sweet-ass time walking. I wish Outlast 2 were a little bit more, a lot more replayable. It needs work. It's mostly the school sections, I think, drag it down a lot. Wow. Motherfucker ganked me. Did I read that before? Yeah. Gotta love the piss jars. Sniper here. Sorry. Wow. It really feels like she's holding her own. She is. That's my girl. I guess the second floor is mostly broken, huh? I'm tempted to reward her with a candle. Ah, yes, my princess, my kitten. I will give you a candle. That's what bitches like. Last Christmas, I got Backspace a bunch of gifts and stuff, and I got his girlfriend some gifts, a gift mainly. It was a scented candle and a gift card saying, "Thanks for sharing your van with me." That was great. Yeah. I think I actually said something worse. It was like, "Thanks for being a really good side piece for my man." It was something like that, you know? Like the woman who made a bunch of kids with him. I'm talking like that. If the sword doesn't appear on the bottom level or whatever, I'm gonna look at which rooms might have the sword that we can only drop down to from the top floor. Yeah, it might have actually been worthwhile to kill those guys. Yeah, you know what? Fuck them. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Yeah, fuck them up, girl. That's why we live, you got Eileen. We'll go to the apartment once we've checked all these doors. Just because we have so much ammo, so many candles. Oh my god. I might drink that. Another frickin' candle? Eileen, get your ass here, girl.
Could this be that Silent Hill cult?
No.
Kept all those kids locked up?
I don't like how they have like an instant gank attack. It's kind of annoying. See, I trust her to take care of the second one, and she did it. Hell yeah. Damn. These mofos respawn. Alright, well, that's it. We checked all the doors. That means we have to drop down. Eileen, get over here! Means we have to drop down from the third floor to the second to get the sword that we want. Huh. We kind of want to do the observation thing, though, so we should be able to look through there. How do we get there again? From the bottom? Yeah, we climb up there from that next one lower. Hey, Destroyer of Empires! How you doing? I'm gonna reward my girl with a candle. I think we're gonna see her, like, scars dissipate a little bit and her blood's gonna clean up a little bit. I'm pretty sure. It's like her health bar almost. We're hoping we can knock out Silent Hill 4 in 2 streams, but we shall see. I'm doing great, though. I'm starting to think that candle's not doing anything for her. Yeah, I didn't notice a difference at all. That's how you know I've been treating my girl right. Yeah, let's drop off the ammo. Okay. God, it's like all the hauntings at once. Really? Red scrap of paper. All right. I'm going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. He was born right here in room 302 of South Ashfield Heights. His parents abandoned him soon afterwards and disappeared somewhere, leaving that baby alone. He was discovered and sent to St. Jerome's Hospital. He was adopted by Wish House, an orphanage in the forest near Silent Hill that's run by the secret Silent Hill religious cult. When he was 6 years old, someone from the cult showed him where he was born. Since then, he started to believe that room 302 itself, in other words, this room, was his mother. Every week, he traveled from the orphanage to South Ashfield Heights, a pretty long trip for a kid his age. Sometimes he took the subway, sometimes the bus. Okay. I'm tired. My headache's already killing me. I'll write more tomorrow. All right. Trepe. Oh my fucking god. Hey guys, it's the doll haunting. We're gonna clean that one up. Yeah, it's a haunting we never saw before. Excuse me, Candle? Are they pacified? Okay. Quite spooky. We're gonna leave most of those hauntings up. Let's see, as far as healing items go, we have 6 candles for what's-her-face, 2 first aid kits, 1 ampule, 5 nutrition drinks. Alright. We could probably carry one more, right? We'll probably find more soon. Yeah, we'll travel light. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't grab the doll the first time I played through this. So I never saw that one. I feel like we got more hauntings and stuff the first time I played through this, though. I feel like every time we peek out the window thing, like the door, I'm expecting more, and I'm not getting it. Speaking of, I wonder if the windows have more spooky things. Like if we look outside, I wonder if we'll see more freaky stuff than I realized. Oh. Nah. I thought I saw an item up there. Oh. I guess I have to jump down the holes, huh? Okay, so if I go there... Oh, actually, there is only one hole I can hop down, huh? It's that upper right one. We might have to, like, do some rotating and puzzle stuff just to get the sword here, which kind of sucks. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back up to the 3rd floor, past Walter, and then hop through that. You know what? Sorry. Hey, Walter, you know, what is Walter shooting at? The bugs? He is. He's killing the bugs. Eileen, get your fat fucking ass. I swear to God. Eileen! She's running into a fucking ladder. She's got that horror movie, you know, way of walking. Like tripping over herself, stumbling, running into walls, while the pursuer slowly does the whole pursuit predation thing on her. Alright, so we're at number 3. Yeah. We're gonna make sure. Yes. Is she not gonna jump with me? Motherfucker! We're lucky Walter's kind of dumb. Shirt with something written on it in wax. Take the shirt. Yeah. Something's written on it in wax. Soak it in some kind of colored liquid. Okay. What, like that liquid? Okay. Colored liquid. I can't think of any other games that structure themselves a little bit like this, where like you go back to the apartment and do stuff at the apartment for puzzles in like the game world. Yeah. Okay, so there's gonna be a sword. Some wire. don't see it up against the walls here or anything. I'm on the basement first floor. There's one floor below me. Oh, okay, that's where I came from. I just missed that medallion. Yeah, I do like having the, like, you learn your apartment, the layout, the stuff that's in there. You can, like, go back, fiddle with stuff there. 'Tis good. We're in a shower room, but I don't see any naked men. I don't think they did this right. Nothing in here? Fuck. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, so we're mostly curious about the... Yeah. The rooms I couldn't go in earlier. Okay. No sword. Okay, those are all good, so it's not going to be on the first floor. What are you looking at, Henry? I was sort of suspecting it'd be on the second floor, but... Next two to the right, possibly. No, no sword. Okay, could be the two opposite of me. So three to the right, and then the next to that. Nothing. Huh. Where else could it be? And these are all unlocked. Where the fuck is the sword in the prison? I think I might be, I think Evil Air might be gaslighting me. Prison sword. There is one in the water prison. Okay, water prison. The one in the water prison you'd have to pretty much intentionally skip. An important item tells you where it is. The last sword isn't too hard to find either. Okay. Thank you, post from 2010. Good old Silent Hill forum. God, it's been a long time since I went to the Silent Hill forum. I used to skim them as a teen. Alright, so she's right across from me. Okay, she can't hop down, so... So what do I do with the shirt? You soak it in, I think, blood, right? Where was there blood? Maybe... Nothing spooky in here. I say that and some ghost is gonna pop out and pound my pussy. What the fuck is that? It kind of looks like a penis, right? Huh. Walter dreams about dicks. Walter. Okay, so we're gonna get a key for this locked door, most likely. Okay. That's it for doors, huh? Bloody sink. Bloody sink. Bloody bathroom. Okay, but we take it back to our bathtub in the apartment. We soak it in that. That's how we resolve the shirt thing. The way I said bloody sink there, I almost felt like an Indian man. Bloody, bloody, fuck you, bloody. Fuck you, bloody. I wish I had more of their tikka masala, man. Shit's so good. There's a really nice Indian curry place near my my work. I want to go there again. It's been a few years since I last went, but it's so good. Oh. Of course, I don't know what the hell half the menu is. It's all like in Indian, so like I Google it, and a lot of it is like, it's like too authentic to Google. Like I don't know what the hell they're serving. So I know about tikka masala. Something korma. Basically, they're just all the basic curries I know about. Tikka masala is like my default. Really, really good stuff. All right. You see white letters rising to the top. Is it like SpaghettiOs? Okay. My room is on the second floor, and I had to drink something with black things in it. I hid the sword with the triangle handle under my bed. That guy, the fat one, took the basement key. Next time I'll stick this triangle sword into that pig and take his key. All right, so sword, second floor, had to drink something with black things in it. Okay. That basically is like a story thing. Like you have to like pin down the ghost to get an item off of him to open the door at that bottom floor. Like, okay. I wish there was a way to see what my health is. Like, I don't know if I want to use these or... Huh. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, so second floor under a bed. I kind of wish I could leave Eileen behind in like a safe room when I get to the... When I get to the apartments, that way I could just sprint all the way back to the sword so I could pin down Mr. Gun Guy. I assume he's the ghost for that area. Now, the more important thing is, where is the ghost guy? Maybe I have to go back to the room where he died? Probably. Oh, God. Okay. He looks like Cletus. That's Joe Ramersa talking. Yeah, so that's the singer Joe Ramersa. He did the songs. Okay, so he did some of the vocals in. God, what was it? Not Cradle of Forest? Yeah, he did the vocals for Cradle of Forest from Silent Hill Forest soundtrack. Damn it. He did some other stuff. I'm pretty sure he did like the voice direction for this game or something like that. He might have also helped direct Mary Elizabeth McGlynn's vocal performances for her songs. Yeah, I thought we'd get more wall guys and less of these weird stim guys. Alright. Alright! Where's my girl? 3rd floor, okay. Gotta go all the way up and then all the way back down. Huh, 2nd floor. Oh, shit. Drank black stuff, 2nd floor, 2nd floor, 2nd floor. 3 of the doors are accessible. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I was worried I would have to jump through a bunch of hoops again. So basically, one of those 3 unlocked doors that do not have holes in them are going to be, like, I'm going to have to go into one of those. Was that him? I think that was Walter just for a split second there. I'm going to go check it out, see if that's him. Walter. Yep. Okay, no, that's him. Was he dual wielding guns? Walter, what are you holding? He's dual wielding guns! I guess he played Devil May Cry or something. Alright, so we're on the 2nd floor. This could be one of them. Nope. There we go. Hell yeah. All right, now we got to go back to that guy, kick his ass. I think I'm going to bring Eileen with me so we can tag team his ass. Eiffel Tower, baby. Don't you dare. I should have gone up the ladder. You know what this tower actually reminds me of? The towers from the ending of Clock Tower 3 and also Haunting Ground. 2 more Spookums horror games I totally want to do extra playthroughs of. I don't think Clock Tower 3 has any other endings, sadly. Come on, girl. Yeah. Thanks, Lynx, bro. I know Haunting Ground has multiple endings. Like there are kick the dog endings. It's kind of structured like SH4, where if you treat the dog poorly, I think you get like a different set of endings. He's trying to shoot the frickin' bug. And if you treat it well, you get a different set of endings, and then a different set of completion stuffs gives you a different set. I really liked Haunting Ground a lot. Get wrecked, nerd. Yeah. Well, Clock Tower 3 was borderline comedy. I mean, it was basically comedy. And I liked that it wasn't like a jokey kind of comedy. It was just like weirdly slapstick and overacted. I like the style. Wait a second. Isn't her police baton... Where do we find our baton now? We got to keep an eye out for that. Okay, so... Silent Hill 4 baton. The baton weapon is... Ugh. Okay. Police baton? What the fuck? Huh. What do they call her last weapon? It's something, it's like a police baton, right? Eileen weapons. Okay, so she has... Oh, so the submachine gun, the recoil is intense and it eventually damages her. That's interesting. Damages her, leads her to a more possessed state. Yeah. Nightstick. Nightstick. It's called a nightstick. Okay, so nightstick. Where is the nightstick? Isn't a nightstick the same thing as a baton? Third floor. Really? Okay, let's... I'm glad I checked now and not later. It is in the third floor of the water prison, which we just left. I'm gonna go up the ladders, maybe. No. You know what? We're going for the bad ending. Fuck you, Eileen. This is what you get. This is what you get for being dead weight. Too high. Can we get much higher? So high. Wasn't that a Kanye West song? I don't actually listen to any rap ever, so I wouldn't really know. Okay, circular room. Okay, so it's in this room. Third floor inside the circular observatory room. Son of a bitch. We're getting it, okay? We are getting it. Eventually. Okay, so... fastest way there is going to be... This is fine. We'll let Eileen get damaged. It's better for the worst ending anyways. So is the circular observatory room thing, that's where you could check through all the peepholes, you know? Apparently it was on the top floor of that area, and I just didn't see it when I was running around looking for the frickin' sword. Ha, ghost. I guess that's the ghost guy, huh? That way. Howdy, shirtless man. Woo, 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 woo. We got it. It's a leather sap? Leather sap? Okay, now they call it a nightstick. Lead weight, leather nightstick, does not require much force to cause damage, looks extremely painful. I take it back. I want my ideal Silent Hill 4 death would be for Eileen to beat me to death with her nightstick. Now, I know that it's not Walter doing it, but I think that still counts towards the 21 sacraments. It has to. Alright, Eileen, where are ya? She's right across from me. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Hey, Eileen. You have fun with Walter? He keep you company? I heard her breathing. Oh, shit, okay. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on. Good girl. Come on, girl. You can do it. So she's just chilling here. Walter's beating her ass. If I had a candle on me, I'd use it, but, yeah. Now, you could count the polygons on her almost.
I wonder if this is where that boy was kept too.
Sounds like a skill issue. Is Eileen voiced by the same lady who did, the pink-haired lady from, Digital Devil Saga? Might be. One candle, Eileen. That's all you're getting.
I'm always watching you. I'm always watching you.
Cool.
I'm always watching you. I'm always watching you. I'm always watching you. I'm always watching you.
I never got that haunting before. Woo! I think part of the issue with me in horror is I'm not really like physically intimidated by a lot of stuff. Like I'm kind of strong and stuff. So I'm always like, yeah, I can take him, and I've got a gun. I can fuck him up. Aw. Fuck. Whatever. So, yeah, I think that ruins horror for me a little bit. Or a lot bit. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. It's cool. We'll sit here and use the candle. Man, I can't really smell the leather from the leather candle that much. You know what? I'm going to blow it out mainly because my nose is a little bit clogged. It's like uncloggable. Jesus, girl. Get that bitch a candle. Bitches love candles. I'm going to sip too. Yeah, girls love nightsticks too. I guess the chain has more range, huh? I wonder if it's better. Honestly, with the nightstick, she might do as much damage as me. So, we'll wait till the candle's done before we go back. You have to go back. Okay. She's still got frickin' blood on her cheek. She's still got skinned up knees. Apparently, the original Final Fantasy X concept wasn't going to be Final Fantasy. It was called like 17. Like, I think that the name of the game was 17, I'm pretty sure. And Titus was originally a plumber. And then Yuno was essentially like an aid worker instead of like almost like a religious figure. They have some concept art and stuff that was released for the original 17 project. I only saw a few pictures. I never really looked into it further than that. Once it burns out, we'll go back. I mean, we don't really have to. We're not gonna. Alright, let's F this ghost up. I'm pretty sure the Vita release of Metal Gear Solids 2 and 3 were like 30 FPS. And they were sub 540p, so they weren't even like native resolution. I'm just thinking the Vita is so much more powerful. And then you go to the Switch, and the Switch versions of these games are 30 FPS too. Like, what the shit? You little asshole. Stop running away, you bitch. We're gonna fuck you up so hard. Damn it! Master Collection, yeah. I feel like I should get him up against a wall and beat his ass. What the fuck? Offer the blood of the something? Native resolution? No. I know the output was like 1080p on Switch and 4K on the consoles. Were they upscaled? Oh my god. No, no, that's not right. They were 1080p and 4K. There we go. First try. I think the Hispanic lady from the beginning is just a piece of shit. I'd have to check into that, because I know for a fact that the output was 1080p. If it's like 480p, but with an output at a higher resolution, or 480p, then that would look like ass. That makes it even less likely that they're going to have Metal Gear Solid 4 in the Master Collection 2, man. They were implying that would happen, but I just don't see that happening. They would have to emulate the PS3. And it would have to have acceptable performance on modern systems. There's no way. Are they powerful enough? Sure. Is it likely that that fucking studio is going to pull that off? No. No way. I wonder if OD is going to be an actual good game. Okay, see, yeah. 720? That's weird. Eileen, hurry the fuck up. The output was higher, but if the actual rendering was lower, then yeah, that's fucking gay. That's like saying the Switch does 4K games because it outputs at 4K resolution when internally it's like 540p or something crazy, you know? They do a lot of upscaling, like okay, straight up, a lot of DLSS games on the Switch 2 are straight up actual 480p output at 1080p on a TV. That is so bad. All right, prison complete. Next up is the, oh god, It's like an army of these motherfuckers. Is there 6 of them? Can we bait only like 2 at a time?
Article that Joseph said he was writing? Was it about this? Wait!
Eileen, why are you not coming? Eileen, get your ass over here, lady. We're baiting. Go away, I'm baiting. She is being a fucking retard. Look at her. I could take them, but I'm only going to take like 2 at a time, baby. This time I want to bait 2 of them. Oh shit, three's enough. I'm okay with 3. See, the reason we want more than 1, so she could focus on 1 or 2 of them. Oh god, all of them. Oh god, 5. Eileen? Eileen? I'm blaming her for this one, dude. We could have done way better. I should have been charging an attack that whole time. Oh my god. Can I leave her behind? I know it's bad for the ending, but we want the bad ending. Mistakes were made by Eileen, damn it. I wish there was like a button where you could tell her, stay the fuck there while I break them, damn it. But no, she has to be a strong, independent white woman who don't need no orders from no white man. Come on.
I'm always watching you.
Whew. We'll grab one for her. That should be enough. Maybe I should stop looking out the window or the door thing. We haven't seen anything come out of it in a while. Come out of it. I mean, we haven't seen anything out there in a while. You know what I mean. All right, let's go say hi to Eileen. That dick thing always freaks me out. It is cool that Eileen doesn't like straight up die though. She just gets incapacitated and gets you the bad ending basically. Oh my god, stop. Stop it! Okay. Okay, they're all dead. They are all dead. Holy shit. We could have just run past him, Eileen, but no. What the fuck, lady? Let's enjoy a nice little candle.
Henry Townsend.
Eileen Galvin. The voice actress is Anna Konecki? Anna Konecki? Huh. Also known as Catherine North. What else is she known for? Not a lot. Huh. Yeah, she didn't do a lot at all, man. She basically just did this game. I thought she was like a famous, semi-famous Western voice actress from the time, I always thought it was crazy how the Resident Evil and Silent Hill games always use like these nobody voice actors for the longest time. Nothing bad about that. It's just it's more distinct and like it doesn't feel like you're pulling a character from another game into yours. Okay, this is really dark. That's a doll. It's a doll with the limbs pinned. Ew. Is that an arrow? That's a fletched arrow. I think. Huh. Don't go down there? Damn, she was just starting to talk.
I'm always watching you.
No letter, no spooks. Kind of want to grab a first aid kit after the shit we just went through. Maybe a second handle just for, or a candle just for her. Okay, cool. That was worth it. And we're going to put up her chain so we have the extra inventory slot. There we go. Do you get haunts? I wonder if you get haunts in this room or in the bathroom. I don't recall seeing any of those. They should have haunts in all the rooms, every single one. Skip. Damn, girl.
I wonder what could be down there.
Candle! Hey, Shy. Today we cleared the hospital level, the return to the subway, the return to the forest, and then we just cleared the water prison. Next up, I think, is the apartment area, the building, because the buildings and then apartments and then like the finale, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully this candle is enough to make her happy. Oh, we're getting the bad ending, by the way. The worst ending. Sorry. Yeah, first time I beat this, I got the absolute best ending. Second time, we're gonna get the worst. I'll probably leave it up to a vote the third time I play through this game if I stream it. I'll be like, all right, guys, we want the slightly best ending or the slightly worst, or like the slightly good, slightly bad. Yeah. No. I like how I have his revolver, so now he's using like a pipe or something. You talking in emojis tonight, girl? It's a diary. I want to go back to that time. Things were so good then. The day of my birthday, the cute cat in the pet store, all those balls in the basket. Playing pool was fun too. The door of time was wide open. When I see 4 things, I can't help but remember that time. Huh. I think the sword is nearby. Nope, no it's not. What was that? Huh. Oh, it's intentional, okay. Probably because he was electrocuted. Oh! That was nonsense. He attacked me from like yards away. Ah, you're good, Shy. Sorry about that. Hope things get good.
I remember this place. It looks a lot like downtown Nashville.
So she can't go down there, so... Okay, named characters we've pinned. Cynthia, Chocolate Milk Guy, Fat Dude. Is that it? Huh. A cue ball. So... Locked from the other side, so it's going to loop around. Kiddo, oh god.
I'm going to see my mom. Stay out of my way. Who are you, anyway?
My name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. It's time to complete the 21 sacraments.
But that's my name. And what are the 21 sacraments?
Don't worry. You'll know soon enough. Well, let's go and see Mother.
Let me go, that hurts.
Is it kidnapping if it's yourself? I feel like if I went back in time and kidnapped myself, I would have like every legal right to do that, right? Whoops. Oh, God. Cletus. I'm guessing there are 4 collectibles that we all put in the sports area. Ooh. I'm glad Eileen's just okay with chilling in that elevator. Here we go. My girl will like that. I feel like the Outer Otherworld elevator music, first off, it'd be composed by Akira Yamaoka, so it'd probably be great. But it'd either be really ominous and spooky, or maybe like a corruption of what you would expect elevator music to sound like, or it would just be atmospheric, you know? Bar. Alright, so we put the cue ball here, I guess. Memo here. Let's see. The boss said we had to change our phone number because of all the weird complaints, all the complaints about the weird noises. Now we have to change the store sign on the roof. What a pain. By the way, the number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Not too smart if you ask me. All right. Back to the apartment we go. If I did a speed run, I'd have like a post-it note with the numbers over there. It'd suck if it were randomized, though. Like you had to go back to your apartment.
I'm always watching you. I'm always watching you.
That's why you just have to get dressed in front of that thing to assert your dominance. Continuing from yesterday, I'm going to summarize everything I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. Naturally, it was a long way for a kid his age to travel, but he made the trip every week by subway or bus. Unfortunately, someone else was living in this apartment, so he couldn't be reunited with his mother. For years, he continued to come here, almost like he was possessed, just to peek into the apartment. Eventually, the tenants began to complain and treat him badly when they saw him hanging around. Walter began to fear the tenants and see them as obstacles preventing him from seeing his mother. As the years passed and Walter matured, he began to be more and more influenced by the teachings of the cult. Furthermore, this obsession with his mother and his feelings of resentment towards the outer world became even deeper. Walter became preoccupied with one particular tract from the cult's Bible, the Descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments. By the 21 Sacraments, the Holy Mother shall appear in the countries of the world and shall bring salvation to the sinful ones. Salvation to the sinful ones. That's like an inverted rapture. after Walter left Wish House, he moved to Pleasant River, a town neighboring Silent Hill. For a while, he lived the life of a normal student, but he was still filled with bitterness and resentment towards the rest of the world. Several years later, he launched his plan there, the 21 Murders. Damn. Maybe me not... Okay, maybe me, like, letting the hauntings stay up in the house keeps stuff from appearing in my door. I'm tempted. I could place a candle right here. I'll still be at under 80%, yeah. So my shoes are just gonna disappear and the water's gonna stop being weird, huh? Excuse me? Okay, good, it worked, Whew! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I wonder if I should just drink that. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, yeah. Skip. I feel like that electric guy isn't too much of a nuisance so far. We're still going to try to pin him with the sword, but still. So he's sword guy, or ghost. Like, named ghost number. I didn't check out the number. So he's named ghost number 4, though. I don't remember who the 5th one would be. Huh. Honestly, Eileen was the next one, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it is this window. Okay, so the number is going to be 3750. Okay. So that Fuselli, that's the name of the restaurant. In the other world, they just had the word Fuselli. They didn't say restaurant Fuselli. Huh. All right, 3750. So buildings, apartments. I don't remember what's after the apartments. Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. Do you guys think I should, like, try to knock this out tonight? Or you think I should try to save maybe 2 or 3 hours for, like a shorter stream tomorrow? It's a Saturday, but... It wasn't 3750? I mean, they did say something about changing the letters, but what the fuck did they mean? Okay, change the phone number. It's not 3750? Hmm. Red Frash? Was that supposed to be Red Flash, but they went English? That'd be kind of funny. So the number was 555-3750. I know I'm not remembering this wrong. Huh. Okay. Maybe it's the billiard balls on the table? I mean, I did put a cue ball on there. That seemed kind of notable. Nah. I feel like I didn't investigate thoroughly at the, that. Okay, we could have gone to different floors higher. We only went to the, okay, pet shop. It's near the pet shop. B5, B4. So sporting goods shop at B5 is pretty notable. I'm gonna Google this. Okay, Silent Hill 4 bar. Second barcode 3750, yeah. Then why are they saying it should be different? Call the existing number? Call it? With a phone? How do you make a call? Like my actual... Oh. I didn't know you could make calls. So the code is 4890, but we're still going to go back to the room and make that call. So you go back to your apartment and you make a call there. Huh. On my disconnected phone. So 555-3750. Of course, that means I have to unhaunt my phone, sadly. I was kind of liking the I'm always watching you guy.
I'm always watching.
Hey, I could do it without.
The phone number you are trying to reach is no longer in service. The new number is 555-4890. I'm always...
Pleasant. Let's try 911. Oh, it's got to be extra letters. Okay. Dude, I'm going to Google, are there any secret phone numbers? Silent Hill 4 phone numbers. Let's see if there are any like Easter eggs here. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so Silent Hill customer service is 311.
always watching you.
I mean, what do you do to like only dial 3? Okay, that might have actually just been shattered memories. Okay, we're gonna Google. Okay, so 311 411 Alchemilla. Shattered Memories is different. Damn it. Okay. So we got 2 here. 3 of them, actually. So 801. Shit. No answer. Damn, okay. 645. Maybe these guys are trolling. Also, holy shit, this game's like 20 years old. Okay, that poster's a moron. Let's try this other one that's on here. Nothing. You bitches. I guess there are only those 2 phone numbers, huh? That's disappointing. Yeah, I would have expected more than just the bar, and that's it, you know? So 48.90. Is he not watching me anymore? Aww. I'm gonna grab a partially used medallion. Hee. Yeah, we probably will just finish this last level and then call it a night. I should probably do like a 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. stream tomorrow and then rearrange the shit out of my apartment. I wonder if that wall was collapsed earlier. Oh, okay. This is new ground, I guess. You little shits. I wonder if they fall to their death or if they're gonna get back up and be a nuisance. Didn't Bethesda like restructure their creation engine to like basically work within Unreal Engine 5 or something like that? That was such a weird move. Like of all the solutions they could come up with, that? Yeah, it's so weird. Now they're paying Epic Games a licensing fee for every copy of their game sold. I mean, I guess if they really insist on having like Unreal Engine 5 fidelity, then okay. I prefer Capcom's solution more. Make their own S engine. Do your thing, Shy. You're cool. It's whatever you feel like, homie. If you want to vent, you could totally vent. If you want to just go pass out for the night, that's totally okay too, man. I usually find that if I'm going through something horrific, emotionally, sleeping helps me through that, you know? It's been a long time since I've had that kind of stress, thankfully. It's just normal adult stress of like bills and stuff now, you know? Part of that's because I just live alone with nothing but a cat, though. If I did start a family, I could imagine that would open up a big can of worms. What are you looking at? Oh. Well. Yeah, it's all good. Hope you have a good night, Shy. I'm generally cool with venting, you know? Usually I tell my friends, hey, vent away, and I'll go for it. We're back. Honey? Where the fuck is Eileen? Huh. Oh, she's just in the other one, okay. Huh.
Henry Townsend.
Now why are you all bloodied up, lady? I know I left you alone, but you were safe in here. Huh. Okay, top floor is going to be the closest to the sports. Walta? Oh, shit. Never mind. Eileen! You get your ass over here, Eileen. I swear to God. There we go.
Mommy? Wake up. Let me
I'm starting to think I need to give Eileen the candle. But no, we're striving for the worst ending. I do get the feeling that the me leaving up the haunts in the apartment, probably keeping my here we go. Probably keeping the peephole thing from getting more haunted. All right. Cake candles. Huh. Hell yeah, I got cake. 3 wood? Huh. Hmm. What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna beat your ass. I set a candle. He comes in here thinking he owns the place. If I had that sword, man. Yeah! Yeah! He thinks he can run. Absolute domination. Okay. Hey, Eileen, come this. What the fuck? You fucking bitch. Wow. Huh. So you actually can get him to stay down. Okay. Interesting. Stomp him one more time. There we go. Come on, Eileen. I didn't realize you had to dole out, like, severe beatings like that to properly incapacitate them. Is this where I came? No, it's not where I came from.
Henry Townsend.
That's my name. Don't wear it out. Oh, ghost. He's got a beanie on. Hey, it's Tim Pool. The way it zooms in on that, I feel like I'm gonna find like a plush cat toy. Oh my god, get over here. Huh. Dude, I think my medallion took him out. So yeah, I get the feeling we're gonna find like a cat toy or a dog toy or something and then put that in there. He said something about 4 things and his birthday. I put a pool cue on the pool table. I put a volleyball on the volleyball thing. And I've got birthday candles, so I guess if we find a cake, we'll put candles on the cake. Yeah. Just for the inventory slots. Alright. So we're going to drop off the golf club. I don't see any haunted stuff at the moment. Bullets. I'll keep these on me, I think. Maybe that's like 4 inventory slots left. I really need to count. Okay, let's put some stuff in my inventory. So you can hold a total of 9 items. Okay. So maybe I could just use this. All right. Skip. Hey, girl. You look, horrible. I wonder if there's like a locational trigger for those audio thingies. Because it did seem somewhat consistent. Is she hitting herself? Stop hitting your arm! What the fuck, lady? Holy shit! She was beating her cast with the fucking nightstick. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god, she just started beating the ever-loving shit out of her already broken arm with a nightstick. That's hardcore, lady. Alright, we checked out the top and the bottom areas. Let's check out the middle area of the elevator. Dude, she's beating the shit out of her arm. I wonder if the chain, like, did she just start, like, hanging herself with the chain or something? What? Same with the purse. Did she just pull pepper spray out of her purse and just blast herself with it? Oh, this is where we started. Okay. I'm starting to wonder if we're ever gonna get that sword back. Really? Eileen, get your fucking ass over here. Lady? Okay, so... we're at the middle. We checked the bottom earlier. Top area. Top area. We've got... what do we have? We have a candle. I don't have a cake to do anything with the... okay. I wish they had like an inventory screen so you could look... there we go! It's just for a birthday cake. I mean, that's my only key item at the moment. Surely I've just missed something. He's gonna teleport up here. Yep. It's just so funny that we could beat his ass so hard that he doesn't spawn for a while. Okay, so let's go back to that scrap. What did it say? Okay, so cat in the pet store, balls in the basket, pool was fun, door of time was wide open. I think the only thing left is to find like a toy cat and put it in the pet store. Maybe it's already in the pet store. And I just need to be more observant. I mean, there was barking and meowing. After that, the door of time is open. That was the, I know we ran into a locked door. Was it past the bar? Because I know we went... Oh! The end goal is to take her to the bar. Dear Lord. Okay. Hey. I missed a door. This is starting to look familiar. I think this might have been an earlier area. What the fuck? Sometimes I wonder how they make these snarls. Here it is! Oh yeah, baby, we're gonna fuck that guy up. Kitty! Woo! Yeah, fuck him up, dude. Okay, now we're gonna put the candles on the cake. I'll just let her have her way with him. Hey, we're at the beginning. One more stomp. Alright, next time we see Electric Ghost Guy, he is so fucked. Alright, so once we make our way back to the pet store... we'll put the cat in the cage, and that'll satisfy all 4 of the requirements for the Lady Don't You Dare. She was starting to do something with her cast. I don't trust her right now. She's gonna hurt herself. Yeah, might as well. Here's a candle. I'm surprised Clock Tower 3 and Haunting Ground get HD texture packs on the PS2 mod thing, emulator thing, but then this game never got an HD patch. And then, of course, Silent Hills 2 and 3 both had really good PC versions that got really, really great mods. 4 is just kind of the black sheep, sadly. It never got a really good PC port, and fans never seemed to want to patch the game to a better condition. Revolver. Half tempted to use this right now. Downside to returning to these areas, they make it seem like you've already been everywhere. Because you kind of have, but they remixed everything, so you kind of haven't. That's why I think that I've gone into certain rooms when I really haven't. One more stomp. Don't do it, lady. Okay, cool. And a golf club we don't need. I could just leave it. Or I could be a hoarder. There are two fights that are coming up that I know I want to use the gun and the revolver on. Basically just boss fights. Until then, I'm just going to hoard all the ammo I can. Maybe if I do an extra, like another playthrough in the future, I'll do one where I actually focus on using the guns to take out the enemies. This looks fine. I mean, I might find first aid, though. Yeah. I'm gonna be wasting my time. Wasting my time. Yep. It seems like all my haunts are gone at the moment. Like, they just gradually cycle out. Sometimes, I know, but, still. Feels weird not having a super freaking haunted apartment. Oh, let me see if they end up delivering the variator or not. Nope.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing great, lady. I got full health. You do not. Let's see if that candle helps. Okay, so we run down to the pet store, drop off the pet thing. That'll unlock some kind of time thing. And then we want to pin down the ghost guy the next time we see him. We can beat his ass. Yeah. Too bad I can't just, like, put the candle between her boobs or something. We could walk around while she heals. We could put the candle on her head. Like a little dish, you know? Kind of looks like I'm warming up my arm a little bit there. Got a shining finger. Oh my god, burnout already! I feel like once you pass a certain threshold of sanity for Eileen, like, it's just gone forever, essentially. Okay. Like, I don't feel like she fully heals after a while. Then again...
Henry, you're going too fast.
You're going too slow, Eileen. Then again, I did get the best ending. I thought I was screwed the first time I played through this. I was like, oh god. I let her take a lot of damage by accident one time. Jesus. Indie game idea. Silent Hill locksmith. All the locks are broken. So, of course they need a locksmith. So you just, like, do little, locksmith mini-games, fixing locks and shit, making doors openable. And then, of course, you're able to then explore these once locked doors. That's... Yeah, that's Tracksuit Guy. There you are. Okay, pet store is bottom floor, I believe. And then we're gonna hear a growl. Yeah, it is based on crossing a certain threshold. I prefer when it's slightly random, I think. Come on. I wonder what that Fusilli restaurant does. Maybe it's like Italian? You know what the Italians say? Wowie zowie. Oh no, actually no Italian man has ever said that in human history. Huh. I wonder where Nintendo got that from. Alright, if this ghost guy is here, we're gonna beat his ass so hard. The weak should fear the strong. Not that ghost guy. Is Cletus just stuck there? Huh.
Considering the circumstances, I guess we're doing pretty good, huh?
Nope. Is he stuck there? Huh. And how did she get all bloodied up again? I just healed her with like 2 candles. Maybe she, maybe once she goes past a certain threshold, she just constantly takes like permanent damage or whatever? There we go. Kick his ass. Yeah, fuck him up. That's my girl. Ah. He's gonna have the Yamcha pose. Ah! I think we actually do just have to damage him so much that he stays down for an extended period of time. There we go. There we go, dude. Get fucked. Alright. Sounds like a personal problem to me. Pet shop is... There we go. B7, so... Alright. So we are in the middle. We gotta go to the top and we gotta go 3 stores down. Stories down. What was that, lady? Oh my god. Maybe we go to the bottom floor and go like 6 floors high. Okay. There's the sports area. Oh! 1 floor up? I think what we do is we go to the sports area, we go out the other door, and then we go down a floor. That's what we do. Alright. If I can't princess carry her, I'd at least settle for like a piggyback or something. Okay, this door. Down 2 floors, alright. One thing I think Silent Hill 3 did a lot better than 4 was the animated walls. The other side was a lot more like animated in that one. That was always super cool to see. I just noticed you could kind of hear the dogs barking from outside. Shit! I pressed a button that I didn't mean to, and I didn't see the second thing that Henry said. He just said he put the stuffed... Huh. Put the stuffed cat in there. What is that noise? It's a clock. Accidentally getting the best thing you want, Links, bro? Sorry, I saw that late, I think. God, that was 9 minutes ago. How did I miss that 9 minutes ago? Jesus. Clock room. Oh, no, I didn't get it on accident. I was trying to get the absolute best ending. I was intentionally making all the best decisions I could. Like, I knew that you cleared the hauntings, and I knew that you tried to save her at the end. The only thing that I got wrong was I thought that you had to, like, what do you call it? Like, I thought you had to spend more time healing her throughout the campaign, but really all that does is it just gives you a bigger window to, kind of escape with her. So all I know is, I know where the exit door is. It's through the bar, but how do I take her to the bar? Huh. Hey, the atmospheric noises didn't play this time. Eileen. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, she's doing all this in heels.
Is this really what happened to the city? Or are we just going insane?
Speak for yourself, lady. I've never been better. If the elevator's not here, at the top, I don't think it's here at the bottom either, but let's check. Oh shit, it is here. Okay. I wonder if this will take me somewhere that I couldn't go in the other one. Oh, okay. So bottom area doesn't really lead us anywhere notable. Top is just the same. Middle is just those two paths. But it's blocked off. Huh. It's on the bottom. I know it's on the bottom floor. Maybe I have to go... Maybe I have to go do this stuff as just me and no Eileen? Alright, first floor we go. Okay. And side door. Here we go. Really sucks I can't just have her piggyback off of me or something. Okay, so it is in here. I think. I can't think of how I would be able to take her here with me. See, I just like sprinted here at the very beginning of the section and like resolved this puzzle. I don't think these guys were here before. Two locked doors back there. Yeah, I guess they spawned these guys in because they expected me to be here with Eileen by now. Super rare time where I've been traveling a little too light and I could actually use some heals and stuff. Okay, so how are we gonna get her here? Is that a locked door? Uh-huh. Nope. All these locks are broken. There was one door locked from the other side. That one. How do we get on the other side? I see two ladders going up and down there. Basement 11. I think that door right there has to be the key to this. Oh my god. So we're on the bottom floor. She's on the other side. Those ladders just seem to lead up into the two different elevators. It's up one floor from here. Maybe you get out on the other side? I'm so not wrapping my head around this one. Hey, Eileen. I might be overthinking it. Let's see. Nope. Fuck. Girl, I'm gonna kill you so hard. This is the middle floor. This is the entry area. Googling it. We've beaten this before. It's late. I'm Googling it. Silent Hill 4. How to get Eileen to the bar. Take the elevator down and go down the ladder, up the ladder, and bam, come on, Eileen. Huh? We're into the building world. From there, head to the bar Southfield. Pick Eileen up. Take her through the path to the bar. Is it something simple that I'm missing? Which is reachable by taking the elevator at the end of the hall. Apparently it's something more simplistic than I'm realizing here. Bar Southfield. Head down to the room where the clock sounds under the pet shop. Motherfucker. Okay. I'm really glad I Googled that. Hey, Stella. What kind of chips are you munching on? Was what an accident. Pet shop is on 7. Okay. So we're going back to the pet shop. There's a floor below it, apparently. That's our goal. Salt and vinegar is awesome. What the fuck? Oh, that's funny. My cable pressed the tab button, and the tab button made the game speed up hardcore. So I guess if we ever want to play in fast motion, we could do it that way. Let's do it. Dude, this is going to make waiting for Eileen way more tolerable. Holy crap. Come with me and you'll see. Eileen is a total nerdy nerd butt. She seems pretty normal, actually. I wouldn't call her a nerd. Especially not a nerd butt. What anime? Boku no Pico? Eileen, I swear to Christ, I'm gonna leave you here, girl. I didn't mean to leave her here. I meant to smack the ghost. Hell Girl. I'm somewhat familiar with Hell Girl. I watched a few episodes of that, actually. That's a blurry memory. Wow. That's kind of weird. Yeah, my shorts are telling me to watch Boku no Pico again. Oh my god, I probably didn't wait long enough. Damn it, Eileen. Yeah, I don't watch Crunchyroll. I just pirate. I would be down to pay for my entertainment, but no. These companies have to be weird. Did you know that when you pay Crunchyroll for media, like, you know, you pay them for your streaming and stuff, that contributes to their support of Japanese creators. Did you know that? You get Japanese anime like High Guardian Spice. Shh. Obscene. Dude, 50% increase is fucking insane. I like how you just call it cringe. You just say cringe, like that's the only descriptor. Like, okay. It's a very chill response. It's called hentai, and it's art. Damn it. This little shit's got a golf club. So does that little shit. Yeah, that's 50%. 20 to 30. You know how percentage is worse? Work? Fucking hell, my health is so low. I might die. I really don't want to die. I'm gonna fucking make a save state. There we go. Huh. Wow, I've already got save states. Save state 1, good enough.
Henry Townsend.
I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Sand wedge? Huh. It's a weird name for a golf club. An 8 iron. A 7 iron. One more hit and I'm fucking dead, dude. I have to be extra wary of those backhand enemies. There's like some enemy that does like a back. Yeah, it's the twin thing. Oh, thank God. I'm gonna chug this little bottle of Danimals. You guys know about Danimals? It's like a yogurt drink for kids. It's got little animal mascots on it. I wonder why animals are so effective on kids. I wonder if that's why so many diddlers are furries and so many furries are diddlers. Because they're like, ooh, we can groom kids with animal stuff. Huh. I feel like it's pretty universal, though. Oh my God, yes. Yes. Yes! We're here! I'm so going back to the apartment and, like, using a first aid kit, though. I think we're about to get to that freaky-ass, I don't have a collab with Factor, no. Do I have a Factor ad up on my freaking channel? Because if I do, that's fucking funny. It would be pretty embarrassing if I had a Factor banner up for like a year or something. Because, yeah, they haven't sponsored me in literally like a year. Oh my God. I'm glad my regulars thought to tell me. Hey, that's my stars outfit. Stars. It's from Resident Sneedville. Yeah, I don't have a link, bro. Not anymore. Yeah, I got sponsored by Factor twice. They're really good. I liked HelloFresh more. Eileen. They're both great. HelloFresh is totally my preference. I learned some dishes that I never really cooked before with HelloFresh that have now become like a standard thing for me. Like I never really cooked with okay, it's aglio e olio. It's oil and garlic pasta. It's so good. So in the past, I always just did that 3-ingredient pasta, you know, sauce, noodles, and then cheese, of course. Now I do like pesto pasta just as often. I do that aglio e olio. Basically, you just get some minced or pressed garlic, simmer it in some olive oil, and then once it's like properly aromatic and stuff, you toss the noodles on top and you just like toss it, you know? I usually throw in some Parmesan cheese as well. Ideally, Parmesan Reggiano. The good shit. But yeah, it's so good, dude. Pesto is pretty healthy, but yeah, no, aglio e olio is super simplistic. All right, I got all these golf clubs. Roblox, holy shit. They're trying to groom him into becoming a Roblox influencer. They can't keep getting away with this. I'm gonna sip a freaking drink as well. We are absolutely using our healing items this playthrough, man. Oh shit, I'm out. Okay. We'll pick one up later, probably. Probably. Okay, so we're gonna use that candle on what's her face. I'm pretty sure that boss is coming up very soon. I'm tempted to, like, bring the gun. I'll refrain, though. Yeah, I saw they were getting sued by a proper lawyer. What really gets me is how so many of these... Like, okay, so Twitter... Before Elon Musk bought Twitter, the previous management, they would allow lots of illegal content of children on the platform. The kids would ask to have their illegal content taken off. The parents would then step in and say, hey, why'd you guys not take it off? Take that shit off. That's my illegal pictures of my child. And they would be like, nah, it's cool. It doesn't violate our TOS. So then they get the police involved and the FBI and stuff. And it would take the FBI and the police quite a lot of effort to get this illegal content of children taken off. Who is that guy? Mark? No, not Mark. It's Jack Doherty? No, Jack Doherty's that piece of shit kick streamer. Who is that? I gotta name and shame this piece of shit. He currently runs Blue Sky. Oh my god, I started typing who started and who started racism started up. Me. Blue Sky. It was Jack Dorsey, pedophile sack of shit who belongs in a concentration camp. Fuck you, Jack Dorsey. Okay. But no, thankfully, Elon Musk, I'm not a big fan of his, but he did take the pedo shit off of there. No diddler shit allowed on Twitter anymore. Let's let her use the candle first. Watches her,
I'm in too much pain for it to be a dream. Plus, I can see you so clearly.
Poor girl. Let's watch her weird bloody skin stuff dissipate. It's kind of weird how pixelated the blood texture is on her. Like, it totally looks almost PS1-ish. Maybe on a 480i TV, it looked a lot better. But yeah, no, if you go to Blue Sky now, Jack Dorsey started Blue Sky after he sold Twitter, and it's totally got all the diddler shit on there. So if you have any friends who are like, oh, I quit Twitter, I'm using Blue Sky now. They left because the pedo stopped owning Twitter, and they went to the pedo platform. Holy shit. Some things are just unforgivable. Like, as soon as Netflix put out Cuties, never again. I have never had a Netflix subscription since then, and I don't intend on doing it. When I say I'm never doing that shit again. Yeah, no, and those artists left Twitter for good reason, man. That whole, oh yeah, we're allowed to use all of your art to train our algorithms and shit. Like, what? No. Now, platforms like that, it's not
Don't go too far ahead.
Grok, it's the Sam Altman one. My right leg is asleep. The Sam Altman AI platform thing. You have to, like, what's the word? Give like affirmative non-consent for them to train their algorithms off your shit. Oh my god, my leg is going to sleep. I gotta stop crossing my legs when I stream, dude. Holy shit. But yeah, you have to manually opt out for them to not illegally train their shit on your stuff, you know? It's crazy. Very sleepy leg. Very sleepy leg. Oh god, it's the boss. Oh shit, it is the boss. I should have brought my gun. Did a save state. Oh shit, I should have done a second save state, not that one. It's not that one. Not that one either. So we knew too that it's not. That's not it either. Basket. Kitties are so great. It's not that one either. There's always one of these guys who damages all of them. Cock-teasing bastards. That might be it, dude. That's not it. Shit. Damn it. It might be one of these next two. Or three. Damn it. Is it really going to be the last one that I try? It's totally going to be this one, dude. No, it's not. We'll try the one to the right next. Killed his ass. Nope. The slut. You call your cat a slut. There it is. That's the one. Basically, we just beat the shit out of him until they're all done. I sure wish my girl would join in on this. Come on, Eileen. You got a nice nightstick. I'm giving her extra space, too. She could totally come in, dude. There we go. Get fucked. Do any of your cats like the butt pats? Your boy's a slut. Oh, your boy's the slut. Okay. Yeah. I like when cats chirp. I've noticed whenever you're going down these holes, these whatever, it's getting darker and darker every single time. Just on a consistent basis. Whew. It is 2 a.m. where I am. We are 6 hours in. We're gonna call it a night at this point. We're gonna at least go back to the apartment or something though. It's so weird that not resolving the hauntings keeps you from seeing stuff in your door people.
Flesh too. She who is the mother reborn, and he who is the final person.
What the fuck, lady? She's over here, like, giving out the 21 sacrament stuff. She is totally tripping balls. Yeah, next stream we're going to get the worst ending for this game. I'm thinking we'll... Stop hitting your arm! Oh my god, stop it. Dude, it's so freaky when she makes those noises and stuff. Oh god. So her arm that's in the cast, she was smacking it with her nightstick. If I hadn't run ahead so far, I could have run into her and made her stop. Alright. We're going to go into the apartment. We're going to fiddle with our inventory. We're going to save the game, and then we're going to call it a night. Yeah. Top of my mouth is ticklish for some weird reason. Ooh, super ticklish. Oh my god. Hey, we got a note. Tin Heart, Tin Hearts, Steve Garland? Oh, Tin Heart, Billy Locane, Miriam Locane, Walter Sullivan. Oh, he needed 10 hearts for the first 10 kills. After that, each one is like named, essentially. Assumption is himself. Void, Darkness, Gloom. Despair was Joseph. Was Joseph the reporter? Yeah, he was. We're going to see Joseph soon. Temptation for being a harlot, Cynthia. Source, I don't know why he's a source. Jasper Gain. Andrew DeSalva. Watchfulness, because he was watching over the kids. Chaos, Richard Braintree. I don't remember Chaos. Oh, Chaos was because he thought that he ripped the skin off of that guy. Mother, Eileen Galvin. Number 21, Wisdom, Henry Townsend. That's me. I wonder. That red scrap from August 7th, was that written by... See, usually the red notes are from Joseph. But that almost seems like maybe either Joseph wrote it from beyond the grave, which is possible, actually. Ah. I guess my apartment being haunted means that the haunting isn't being expelled outside of the apartment. Huh. We gonna get some heals for reals. I keep using candles on her. They keep not being enough. I'll do one more for her, I guess. One med kit, one ampule. Oof. Really wish I could see what my health is. I'm pretty sure I could use this med kit and still not be full health, though. I wonder if I could just sit here and watch that for a while. And not... Like, does it just go away on, like, a timed basis? Alright. Saved. We're at 8 saves in. When we first beat the game, it took us 18 saves. Thankfully, we're very close to the end, I'm pretty sure. So, probably 80% of the way through the game. We have one level left, the apartment level. And then we got, like, a final boss thing, and we got some other stuff. I'm pretty sure it's about 2 hours, maybe 2.5 or 3 hours left. We'll knock it out tomorrow. I'm going to aim for a slightly early stream, and then after the stream, I'll rearrange my apartment for them to replace my windows with new windows. Ooh, my electric bill hopefully is going to drop. That means if it drops like a good $30 a month or something like that from the AC not being quite so overburdened, when they raise my rent, that might be a lot more doable. Huh. Probably good. All right, guys. Oh, look, actually, when we first beat the game, it took us 9 hours. We're 7.5 hours in. Yeah, it probably will be another, like a 2-hour stream, and that's it. All right. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're just going to call it a night. Hope you guys all sleep well. October. Can't wait. Hopefully they'll be able to deliver my variator nut tomorrow. It's a Sunday and it's UPS, but the guy said they might be able to deliver it tomorrow. If they deliver the nut tomorrow, I'll be riding on the streets again tomorrow. If they don't, it'll be Monday most likely. If I'm really unlucky, they'll delay it further and it'll be extra days or whatever. We're only like, let's see, it's the 17th. Yeah, 12 days until my trip to go out and visit Backspace at his place, which is like 125 miles away. I've never gone further than about 50 miles on a trip so far at most. It was like 25 miles there, actually 15 miles back, and then it broke down. But there was 5 miles on top of that. So yeah, 45 miles is actually the longest trip I've done so far. I am going to be more than doubling that when I visit him. Thankfully, I've got a lot of stamina, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, peace out. Sleep well. Later, taters. Mwah.